What is up, everybody? Unboxing and state-of-the-art crew here, joined with us, the man, the myth, the legend, Junkie on Crafts.
Hey everyone, Happy New Year.
Yo.
Joe just now realized he's here.
Joe, what do you mean, you people?
I didn't even say that yet.
But we already got Canuck in the house already. And Cutthroat's in here as well. We got Smog 17 in here. Man, it needs some more money so I can afford a Night Force Outback. Night Force Outback? I think he's talking about retro. Like actual, like retro, not like classified.
Oh, okay.
Cutthroat said, look at Joe's face in the thumbnail. Let's drop some balls, Unworthy says. Venger, man, haven't seen you in a little bit. Hope all is well.
Well, he probably had time today. I think
the
time.
Luke in here as well. What is up? And Venombite. So, good amount of people. Oh, and Diggs Figs. Damn.
Wow. All-star crew tonight.
Everybody recovering from last night, apparently.
I fell asleep. I didn't do any partying.
I was playing Call of Duty until I couldn't. And then I was like, man, I got to work at 7 in the morning. So didn't really work out.
Doesn't sound.
That was it.
I think I was the only one up in my house after 7:30 last night. So
because you're playing with stuff, though.
I was building and crafting stuff last night.
You were doing craft?
Yeah, man. Like the biggest irresponsible financial thing I did this holiday was upgrade my 3D printers. So now I'm in the super fast 3D printing team. So I'm just making shit left and right and farting around. So
sweet.
Yeah, man.
Absolute says it's a good team tonight. And Smog acquired a His Tank for Christmas, and now it's my favorite thing in my collection. Are we talking about classified or OG? Cutthroat says, here to Art, Joe, Paul, and Junkie on Crafts. Close enough. Close enough, Cutthroat.
2025, man. It all works out.
As Luke said, he slept for 12 hours, fell asleep a little bit before midnight, and woke up a little bit before noon. Man.
Wow, was that natural or assisted? I don't know what 12 hours of sleep is like anymore.
Nah.
I run on 5.
Same.
Yeah.
Yep.
I do about 6, but
Northern Nomad in the house. I mean, I could try to say 6, but I know that, there's some interruptions in the sleep a little bit, so it's like you gotta take a little bit of time out.
Yeah.
Venombite being the dick. He's like,
I'm going to turn it off.
Thunder Machine at Ross. I didn't at all.
Never saw it. Not in my area.
I really never went to a Ross this year.
It's one of those 1/18 His Tanks that tried to recreate a vintage feel in 2016 or something. Okay.
Oh, I just sold 2 of those.
I'm trying to remember which, because they redid it a while ago. They did it when they reissued. Oh, was it the ones that were issued when Classified first dropped?
Yeah, the ones at Walmart.
Okay.
Okay.
I sold I had them, and then once I got my Classified His Tank, I was like, I don't want them anymore.
Oh, I still have mine. Is Joe in a new location for tonight's stream?
I've been here for a couple streams now.
Yeah.
I think it's the lighting, man. It really brings out your cherub like
It's
look.
the freaking light reflecting off the bottle on his bed. That's what it is.
The bottle's right here, sir.
On a normal night, Luke gets 6 to 7 hours of sleep. 4 feathers in the house. What is up? He says, "What's up to everybody? Happy New Year's."
Happiest of New Year's.
As Luke said, "What's for dinner?" Is making chicken and potatoes. Potatoes.
Empanadas. Empanadas. Have me about 3 empanadas. I'm good.
Cutthroat said he saw everybody got their HasLab ghost in. Yeah.
A bunch of people. I saw some people who had them crushed. That usually happens.
Ooh.
I saw a few that were crushed in pictures. I was like,
I'd fight.
Well, since we're already on that subject, I mean, go ahead, Paul. What have you picked up lately?
I got a lot of stuff. I bought my own Christmas. That's my wife and I. We don't really give gifts.
Damn, Joe left. He's like, I don't give a shit what Paul has to say.
I'm still
I'm out.
here.
That's because he has no pants on. He had to get up.
It's because he
No,
uses his dick as a tripod.
How did you know? How did you know?
Yeah. So I bought my own gifts for Christmas, which I didn't go that crazy, but I did get more than a few things. On Christmas Eve, I got Leech, the Masterverse Leech. Love me some Horde characters. So I got him. And then I got the TMNT Motu mix-up, mashup of Hordak, and he's got friggin' wings, and his wings are dope. Of course, it's Origin scale, and he's got his little nasty globber slime gun, which is sweet.
Ooze. It's ooze.
It's ooze. Yep, it's his ooze. It's ooze / slime pit, because that's slime
So it's
pit.
like slews.
It's slews. And then I got, for classified, I got Alpine,
Nice.
but that's Valverse because it's a good gun. And then, but he has no backpack. Me and Arthur were talking about that. No backpack for the climbing guy.
All they had to do is get rid of the shitty rifle. Well, it's not really shitty, but the rifle that they gave us with Alley Viper. So they gave us that rifle that has the grappling hook. Get rid of that. Give us a climbing backpack.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Tried to find a backpack that would fit on him well. It didn't really work.
You'd have to take the rope off him.
Yeah, you have to take the rope off. The rope actually makes it so you can't really, unless you have one that's got a long enough peg.
Actually,
If only we had adjustable backpack. Oh, never mind.
Weird. So
I have a link. I
I
have
got
a link to a backpack on BBTS. There's like a toy backpack that comes with like a camping, or like a whole camping thing. I have a link to one on BBTS I can send you.
Well,
That's cool.
yeah, Alpine is awesome though. His goggles, and his hat, everything fits really well compared to some other figures who have that issue. Possibly from G.I. Joe also. So I got those. Also, because I was buying Alpine and he was on sale on Amazon, but I got to hit that $35 to get the free shipping. And so I also grabbed for like $17, $18 was Mr. Quick Kick with his chocolate bar. And I like him. He's good.
Well, be careful saying you like him, because the G.I. Joe stands will come for you and be like, he's too big for being Quick Kick. He needs to be smaller.
That's what she said. And then
Well, that's because it's all crooked, like freaking like a staircase.
Here we go.
I did stop at Ross. I've been trying to find the Thunder Machine. Hell no. Not finding it. Didn't find any Warhammer stuff for McFarlane that I was kind of looking for, because I wanted that for
Because
cheap.
you're not RG.
So I'm not going to find everything for 22 cents.
In fact, you're going to find everything and they're going to charge you double and spit in your face.
Yep, they're going to slap me and go, well, maybe if you had nice hair. But, the one thing I did buy, and it's it's all right. It was $6, so that's why I bought it. But because I didn't have them, was the Tiger Force Dusty. I passed on it in the store
He's got
because
poo on his face.
he's got poo. He's got poo. all
What's
over
up, KJ? Did you ever get your figure from Paul? I don't know. I don't remember you
I
ever saying
sent out.
anything.
Yeah, I sent out everybody's.
I know you did. But he never. I don't know if he ever said anything in chat.
He did.
And then Jeff Morris in the house as well. Welcome. Happy New Year's, everybody.
What else did I get? I got more stuff. I'm trying to remember what was the other stuff I got. Oh yeah, I got Raptor. And he's good. I like him. He's very involved. His backpack, this is about as good as I could get it to be like folded up because it doesn't really fold up totally. He's got the bird that doesn't really sit right. That's a little bit there. He's got the claws that are all right. It's the same claws that come with the new Storm Shadow.
We also did a video chat. We had a whole discussion about the damn forearms. And you're like, the feathers should be at the bottom. I'm like, no, those go on the top.
They should be at the bottom.
He's like, the hole's in the wrong spot.
Yeah, they don't seem right. They still don't seem right to me. But whatever.
Because the feathers are blocking the forearm or the gauntlet from like getting a little bit more up on the arm.
Yeah, I don't know. It's nitpicks, honestly, because he's such a ridiculous character as it is, so I like him. But
he poses well, and then
he's all right.
Oh, after you modify the neck a little bit more.
That's the thing is like, yeah, the not looking up. That's a little.
You can't look at his little bird neck thing. He has the Batman 80s Batman neck thing. He can't move his neck.
Yeah.
Well, and anytime you move his head, that cow just kind of flops all over the place.
True.
I agree. He's a good looking figure. I just think the backpack, the wings are just a little undersized. So.
Yeah.
Hey, he had to do budget cuts. He's an accountant for Cobra also. Like budget cuts, they cut down on his wing. So, you know.
He's the CFO of.
Yeah, coaching wasn't great this past year, so.
Yeah.
Get a little lower.
Oh, I did. I got other stuff too. I'm gonna bring this up because I just opened it and I hate it. I hate it.
No.
So I'm gonna bring it up right now. So my mother, who is awesome, she brought me a bunch of stuff, and because she always kind of hooks me up with stuff. She actually brought me a couple things I already had, but I'm okay with that because I know someone will want it or whatever. But she got me another Night Stalker from Motu Origins, the evil horse. She got me another one. I think she ordered two, thinking she ordered one. So she brought me another one. She's like, I ordered this for you. I'm like, yeah, you already gave me one. I like have it already set up and everything. So she gave me another one, but I was like, whatever. And then she gave me Keldor, the King Keldor, which I already have. So I was like, okay, well, I got an extra, so that's fine. I'll hold on to it. But then she got me something that I super duper wanted, which was the Masterverse Gwildor. I've never owned a Gwildor. I've always wanted a Gwildor. The original Gwildor sucks, but I still wanted it when it came out because I love the movie, even though the movie is ridiculous, of the 80s Masters of the Universe movie. But it's a 2-pack, though. It's Gwildor, and then it's this Orko. And I took it right out of the package.
Shut up.
Oh, no.
Came right out of the package. It has the peg. It has the hole. The hole doesn't fit on the peg at all.
Damn.
I'd fight somebody.
That's sad.
So the funny thing is, though, I hate it. I hate the fact that it happened. Mattel's not going to do crap about it.
Did you order from their website?
No, she bought it from a store, I think.
Oh, all companies nowadays, if you didn't buy it through their website, they're going to direct you to the store.
Exactly.
It sucks.
I think she bought it like from Walmart or something like that. I took it out of the package and I'm like, do I even bother? Because I want the Gwildor. I already have the regular Masterverse Orko, that came with the 2-pack of the Savage He-Man, which is awesome. This is kind of garbage anyway. So this one's this may actually just end up in the trash, or I might see if the head fits on the other one if I want to have like a white
I
hat.
said, off with this head.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So this thing is pretty much just is.
Chug it. There you go.
That's a good spot. However, it comes with this really cool like sort of translucent power sword that I can put with a He-Man. It looks like a transforming like translucent He-Man sword. It's a little bent. I'm gonna have to warm it
I
up.
wonder where they got that idea from.
Mm.
It's very familiar, you know.
And it's got these magical effects, like these Orko magical effects, which are pretty cool. So, but they're not going to go on that Orko because that Orko is shit. And I'm not afraid to say it. However, this Gwildor is amazing. It's so good. It's so good. They articulated, so he doesn't have very good like waist articulation, which is fine, whatever. But his ears are articulated. They gave him ear articulation. But he's got ankles, he's got knees, he's got elbows, he's got wrists, his
He
head's
comes with that sex toy.
yeah, he comes with this the cosmic dildo.
That is
Mhm.
definitely
And then he's got his little poker staff with the
that's to clean out the clogs in the urethras.
yes, exactly. That's exactly what it's for. And oh no,
That's
he does
what
have a
you're
waist.
drinking, Joe.
Oh shit, he does.
Merlot.
Look at this. Look at this shit. He's got waist and oh wow. Okay, he's way better. Cool.
Want a
Anyway,
dumbbell?
shout out to Billy Barty who played Gwildor. He was also in The Wizard of Oz. He was a munchkin.
Absolute said he spent most of the day listing things on eBay.
Oh wow.
His used panties. Venger says he's tempted by Masterverse.
Also, my son got this for Christmas from his uncle, and we opened it up, and he immediately was like, "Hey, Dad, come help me put this together because it was somewhat complicated." But I got the Bat Pod with the Lego Christian Bale. And it's actually pretty huge. It's probably like a 6 scale, like Lego Batman, and it's got a cloth cape. And he just did the.
You stole it from your son.
No, I didn't steal it. Actually, I did. I was like, "Oh, hey, let's put it together, me and you." And he goes, "Okay." And then we start putting it together, and I got about 5 or 6 moves into it, and then he goes, "Do I have to sit here for this?"
Because you got into it. You didn't have him put it together.
Oh no, he would not have been able to. Okay, like
Oh shit.
for a neurologically typical child, they could not have put this together. This thing was kind of a pain in the ass to put together. Like it was involved. It took me because it was 750 pieces or so, which doesn't seem like a lot because they have like thousands and thousands of piece sets, but it was easily like 6 hours to put this thing together.
Damn.
Because a lot of little parts. It's got so many little tiny parts, and it again in true Lego fashion, it's got the most ridiculous like steps to put something together.
It
So
doesn't help that your fingers are a bunch of little dick fingers, you know, trying to put shit together, grab little pieces and shit.
yeah, but so that took a while, but I finally put it together, and then once I put it together, I was like, "All right, you want to put it in your room?" And he goes, "You can put it in your toy room."
Yeah, he did not want that.
You better go take him to a store and let him pick out something in replacement, man.
For
Like,
real.
No,
He definitely didn't want it.
he's not really into toys.
get him a video game.
He has lots of video. I asked him if he wanted a new video game. He was like, like, you know what he really wanted? You know what he wanted more than anything for Christmas? Grape Fanta.
Okay.
I couldn't
I
find
respect that. That's
Couldn't
a
find-
respectable want.
Couldn't
found
find
strawberry, and he was like, "Fine, I'll deal with strawberry."
Strawberry's so foul.
He likes it,
There you go.
but he wanted that grape Fanta, and I was like, "I'm gonna get you some grape Fanta." No one had it. No one. And I'm like,
No,
"What's going on?"
At that point, You just gotta Google it and just hope it pops up on Instacart or something.
It sounds like
I think we found it somewhere online, and I was gonna order it, and then my wife was like, "That's too expensive. Don't order it." And I was like, "It's what he really wants." She was like, "We can get the strawberry Fanta. That's at Walmart." I'm like, "All right."
sounds like a remake of the Jingle All the Way with Schwarzenegger and Sinbad. You know, chasing all over town looking for a
Turbo Man.
No, it was literally just stopping everywhere I knew they had soda. Like one day, I was just like, "I'm gonna go everywhere." Like, you got grape Fanta, and I would ask the people too, like, "Do you carry it?" And they're like, "No," and I'm like, "Why not?" And one guy told me, he was like, "I think they stopped sending it to us." This is a guy at Target. He goes, I think we don't get it anymore because people use it or associate it with purple drink, like the kids doing the purple drink."
Lean. Yeah.
Well, that's stupid because
Well, grape Fanta got canceled, so
Codeine and some great Fanta.
that's
And
the
a Jolly
thing.
Rancher. That'll do it.
Oh yeah, and then
Or-
I haven't opened it yet, but I did get, because Walmart is doing clearance on everything, like it seems like now, and so I got the Indiana Jones, and it's his dad and him, getting shot around by the Nazi plane. Oh, excuse me, the German army plane.
No, you already said it. Too late.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's too late. Canceled.
Done. Monetized.
Yep, demonetized. But I haven't put it together yet, but it's rad. And I can't wait to put it together. And I got it like half off, so it was like $20 instead of 40 or whatever.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm drinking some Martini Rossi, cheap ass sparkling wine.
Yeah, you are.
There you go.
That's it though. I'm sure I got more stuff that I forgot about, but whatever.
Canuck said, "Did you see the new D&D Lego set that was advertised?"
I did, and I want to get it, but we'll see. We'll see how expensive it is and what I feel like when it comes out. But yes, I saw it. It looks cool. There's a bunch of new like Lego stuff. I want the X Mansion. I went to the store and I saw the X Mansion, and I was like,
That's gotta be huge.
$300 something for it, right?
yeah, it's $300, I think, but it's massive, and it's like every character in minifigures. So
You got space for that?
I'll
Don't
make
make
space.
it.
I'll make space.
There goes that
No, I
bat.
don't have space, but I'll make space.
Mhm.
Bender said the Bat Cycle looked like a Star Wars speeder bike.
It kind of does.
And
He
the bike
sits on
was
it.
Jingle
He
all the way
sits
on
on it.
Christmas.
He gets down on it and everything.
Or
Like,
I recently bought Fago at the dollar store, and they're not bad. I had fruit punch and cotton candy. Both those are the shittiest flavors you could have gotten Fago.
Wow.
If you're gonna do Fago, okay, you got to do Red Pop, which is their strawberry soda, which shits on every other strawberry soda. Rockin' Rye, and their cream soda is pretty good too. But mainly, it's their Red Pop and Rockin' Rye are the shit.
but you can't drink it unless you're listening to Insane Clown Posse.
Fuck it, why not? Bender said, "Is grape Fanta sugar free?"
I hope not.
It's not. Cutthroat says, "I want the Indiana Jones Lego set, Paul."
Yeah, I was hoping that they'd have some other ones. Apparently, there's an Ark one too. So,
If anybody said you could have said Yahtzee instead of what you said about the plane, the Yahtzee plane.
Too late.
I had acquired some heavily discounted DC Multiverse figures, and I'm so annoyed that the capes aren't fabric on the figures I got. I mean,
Well,
you got
most of them-
discounted DC Multiverse, man. You can't. I mean, they're already cheap to begin with, price wise. So, I mean, with what you saved, go invest in some soft goods on the figures that you really like.
I saw a couple today at GameStop after I went to the movies, and I was like, "Yeah, these are awesome," but I'll just wait till Ross, because Ross is going to get
Crush soda has the best fruit flavored sodas.
Crush.
You guys get all the flavors needed. We get shit here. I actually found that one of my local grocery stores, I picked up some Tahitian treat, and that's basically like fruit punch soda, and introduced it to my buddies because I told them when I described it, I said it's rich. And then his smart ass looks at me. He's like, "Do you even know what the definition of rich is? Cakes can be rich. Sodas can't be rich." And then he drank some of that shit, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Exactly, a soda that's rich when you drink it."
Where's
Basically,
Vinger? Where's Vinger at? But they don't get.
He's in UK.
He's in the UK.
Oh,
Track your free chat. Track the new year. Frack Art and Frack Paul. Hey Joey. Hey Joey. Frack everyone else.
Wow.
That's a lot of that's hatred. A lot of hatred in 2025.
I respect it.
He chose violence in
And
2025.
then he says, Canuck, I sold it to
Always
him. Oh,
choose
they're talking
violence.
about that.
Yeah.
Canuck saying F eBay. And on top of that, he gifted 5 unboxing art memberships. Cutthroat's got his still. He's doing his little unboxing art troll faces. I wonder who got him. And then Avenger was on a Belgian lager from Marks and Spencer's.
know.
Edinburgh.
Please something we don't have here.
What, Edinburgh beer?
Oh, he's from Edinburgh, Scotland.
Nice.
Sweet.
I already told him if I go over and across the pond, I want to go to those pubs and stuff over there. I want to go to real pubs, the ones that like, because I'm not from there, everybody stops and stares. They want to like break a bottle and stab me with it.
There you go.
Just go to Chicago.
Just give me some fucking corned beef and potatoes or whatever the fuck.
Don't you want to just go to Druid Park and get the same thing?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, don't you? Yeah,
I've
you
seen
look
those flavors around the here unboxing art. Well, Four Feathers. I mean, basically, next Legion's Con, if you're able to make it, I'll be in Michigan by then, and then Paul will be flying to Michigan, and we'll be driving out. I'll try to bring some.
Ooh.
Pick up a variety.
Y'all
This isn't
are
mental
coming
right
to
now.
Legion's next year, right?
That's the game plan.
I know Junkion will be there. I'm not worried about him. He'll
Oh
be
yeah.
I know he'll be
It's the game plan.
there. I was even asking him. So I met him
I'm
in
not-
line. Like,
Well, you don't even acknowledge him when he comes on, Joe. So
yo, you can't even say hi. Like, I didn't hear you interrupt your
why?
church.
Whoa.
Like, hey, Junkion, what's up? Nothing. Like,
And I think I announced that I was breaking. I was like, "Oh, Junkion's here," and I brought him in, and then
no, you did not. You just
I-
left. You go
I
get your hat.
no. Now
You
you're
just
referring.
left.
Oh shit, we got to reflect it. It wasn't Paul. It wasn't me. Let me go to Art. No,
No,
It
it wasn't.
It wasn't
Because
me.
you decided to jump in, and it was you didn't say a damn thing. You were like, "I'm going to go get my bottle," and you walked out. I didn't hear nothing.
Good day, boys. I was sitting on the toilet flickering through what was on YouTube currently and saw you boys were live. Then a free membership came through, so I expedited things, and here I am. Don't expedite, man. Give yourself a good wife, man.
All right. That's a great way to start.
What better person to get that
Expediting your
membership?
business.
That's awesome. Oh yeah, we gotta line up to get Frostbite on over here too.
Definitely.
I like pineapple soda. I also buy this one Cuban soda called Materva. It's Matt Yerba flavored soda.
Ooh.
Mate Yerba. I fucking have no idea.
Metro.
It's an acquired taste.
Even we're both in fucking Jersey. I don't know what he's talking about.
He goes to those special shops.
Yeah,
Sounds alcoholic.
I go in those Spanish bodegas. Fucking feathers.
Is everyone mad that PowerCon's moving to Atlanta? Unboxing art. I think people should be if they're flying into Atlanta, and then they're gonna have to fly out of Atlanta. Atlanta airport's the biggest pile of shit ever, and it is also
Yeah.
Atlanta, which
Dang.
Atlanta's a pile of shit too.
Damn.
So sorry.
Hmm.
I'm more than happy to come chat with you boys whenever you have a spot available.
Of course.
We got lined it up, man. You're over in Australia, dude. I want to make sure that you're awake and ready.
Not 4 a.m. in the morning by you.
I hope nobody
Of
lives
course.
in Atlanta.
Getting frostbite while on the toilet does not sound fun. Oh, Four Feathers, correct me. Pronounce mate or mate or fucking mate.
That sounds like a pinky out when you say it.
He
Yeah.
definitely does.
He's like, he'll bring us some, and we're drinking.
That's
He's
how you
like,
drink it.
we don't.
He's
Yeah.
definitely drinking mate. He's definitely drinking mate.
Mate yerba.
The closest I got to juice was a pint of Kraken cherry rum and lemonade. That sounds good as fuck.
It
Wow.
does. Sounds very alcoholic, but okay.
I didn't drink any. I didn't drink anything.
Yeah.
My
Neither
time
did I.
zone is Australian Eastern Standard Time.
I had a cup of coffee and some water. That's what I did. Because I'm awesome.
He keeps his bowels clean. That coffee just
I drink enough coffee.
There you go.
2 cups, then my stomach starts percolating like a coffee maker.
Sound like you're starting a lawnmower.
It's like
I smell coffee and I got a shit. Fuck that.
coffee's so
drink-
good though.
That's because you're not used to it. You got to get it. You got to get it.
If you're fucking 12 years old, you shouldn't be drinking coffee in the first place.
I was drinking coffee when I was 12. That's the problem. Now I'm 33 and my body's
Well,
like,
he's walking around in his diapers drinking out of the fucking coffee pot.
my stomach has PTSD from fucking coffee when I was like 6. Every time it smells it starts bubbling. I don't need it. I'm good.
It's such a great smell too.
Mm.
I don't know. Like
I mean, it does
Coffee-
smell good.
coffee
It
smells
does smell
delicious.
Oh, coffee brewing. Okay, that's what you're talking about.
what'd you think?
I don't know with you. I don't know with you. Damn. I
That's-
smell Joe's ass. It smells-
That's it. That's how you know when you have a bad reputation. Like you're just talking about regular coffee. He's like, I don't know about the fuck.
But that's the great thing about it. It's like I love being so fucking random. It's great. Life's too freaking shitty to be serious all the time. You gotta have fun with it and just be wild.
Yeah, you got to make peace with the absurd.
We already have.
Exactly.
We're on this stream.
Yeah, I talked to all of you, so
I said we're on this stream, so
Now, Junkion, what have you picked up this week, or maybe some holiday acquirements, items?
Well,
things?
dude, I mean, I haven't really done anything with the channel since after Legion's Con. I kind of needed a bit of a mental break, so it was good, but then all this stuff started shipping. So like I don't even know what all I have. Now, some highlights that I do have was watching my new camera go fucking nuts.
yeah.
Zooming in and out. Good thing you have pants on.
Yeah. There we go. All right. So I did get my Prophet Destro from Paul, so thank you very much for that.
you're welcome.
It's
Such a
in
good figure.
a
Mhm.
mix over here. You motherfucker.
Shit is following you.
I know,
He's like, it's over here, and the camera's like, where?
I mean, just we won't
It's jumping around.
I know.
It
Anyway,
goes where it wants to go.
so but other things I received, because like Paul, I kind of bought stuff for myself, was I made the stupid decision of going down a rabbit hole with some Mafex stuff because I started watching about all those CT Toys bootlegs. I got a bunch of those in, and they are actually really good, including the blue and yellow that I have somewhere around here that just came in, I think, this week. But like this was one of the highlights that I got. This Bane guy is pretty bad.
It's sweet.
Let's see. Part of the list for tonight that came in was getting my Veritas Repax in from Savage Crucible.
I didn't even
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I didn't even know. I don't know how I missed that, or maybe it came out when I didn't.
I only saw it because Renato was like going gaga over it, and then I saw Jay Hernandez's little promo thing with it, and like the paint deco on the weapons is just rad. I mean, it's really cool.
Where
Yeah.
they picked up a DWI, but he's gonna fight it. Holy
Ooh.
shit, dude!
Sorry, dude.
What?
Oh
Oh,
man,
yeah.
what did you do the breathalyzer? What was your? Because I don't know if you
Yeah.
can fight it if you blew a certain number.
I
Shit,
don't know.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, that's not a
Shoot,
fun time.
my buddy got a DWI on his fucking after his bachelor party.
Oof.
That's out of pocket.
He had
Yeah.
a bottle too of sake on his passenger floor rolling around too. That didn't help him either.
Ruh-roh. Other than that, it's just the usual stuff. I picked up Alpine for cheap, like you did, Paul. again, he's one of the better classified ones that I picked up here recently. I did take advantage of clearance with Walmart, and I grabbed a bunch of I think the Balin scroll figure from the Black Series. He was for like $8.
Yeah, a bunch of them were.
Then the Warbird Professor X, he was like $6. So I grabbed him for the head fodder.
Mhm.
I heard that's still on Walmart for like $6 right now.
That's what he's.
Yeah.
That's
It's still up there, right?
might be.
And the other cool shit I've gotten recently is just like all this past year, it's been dealing with like some of the 3D creators that they sell their stuff on Etsy. Pix Designs. I got a trailer for his Pack Rat that he designed to go kind of with the Dragonfly stuff.
Nice.
But other than that, I mean, it's just like little bits and pieces. Now I'm just, now I got my new toys. I'm trying to design and build some things because I want to get back into filming and stuff, but I want to do less type of like, hey, here's the figure and stuff. I actually want to take and build some things, and that's basically what I'm going to try to focus on.
Crafts and builds part of the channel. You want to leave?
Yeah, because getting some of the creative feedback over the past year was kind of like, well, what do you actually build or do anything? All I see is I'm like, yeah, you're right, but fuck off.
Yeah, exactly. Go tell them to eat a bag.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get to it. It's just never having enough time, but now I'm going to focus
on
that.
To buy his white leather jacket Pandora for only $9.20 action points. There's probably shipping involved. You're probably paying like 15 or something, and
yeah, it's $8 flat shipping for whatever you buy. So
you're paying $17.
Without the points, it's $25 without points.
I was going to end the slides. I was going to add some pictures of that figure in the slides and be like, are people going to buy it? It looks rough. It looks rough.
I'm not getting it.
It looks rough.
I did.
You damn Action Force shield. Get the fuck out of here. No.
I mean, look, this is we can do this 3 hours and you can shit on me for 3 hours, okay?
No.
No. I'm just not getting it because I don't think I have 20 action points and I'm not interested in it.
Yeah.
I have like
I mean
100, but
I mean
yeah. Fuck Action Force, I don't
Yeah. Who would even ever buy that stuff? Like
no one buys it.
not a single person that I know would ever buy.
Right? Who the fuck would buy
any of
that?
That is terrible.
Like that's just it's not even a I don't get it. Like
It's not
I know
action.
Joe doesn't even
Yes.
Joe doesn't even like any of that.
no, I don't even touch the stuff.
I never touched it. We don't touch the stuff here.
I don't
I-
touch the stuff.
I just feel
No.
like that Pandora, like if you're gonna like kit bash it, it might be okay.
It's the face.
It's just the too
It's
much.
the face.
I don't
Like
know.
I've
I guess
been
maybe get one and then take some paint, like some nail polish remover. Take maybe the paint off the teeth. Hopefully, it won't damage the plastic. I don't know because there's some shots that fuck it. Let me see if I can add it.
Yeah,
to the
you
slides really quick.
definitely talked about some stuff that I didn't look at when I picked it up over Legions Con. So I really appreciate you putting a video out for it, Art.
It's just little. I mean, if we're gonna, because you got the extremist of all your collecting groups, and I feel like that you got to be open and look at it completely as a whole. It's like I don't care if I offend the Action Force fans or Bobby or any of that stuff. It's like I'm going to say my opinion on it. Do you have to agree with my opinion? Not really. But also don't fall for everybody that's saying everything's amazing when it can not be perfect.
You like what you like and you don't what you don't. And that's fine.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's fine. Nobody can hate you for being honest if you honestly don't like something. But, if you're just shitting on it just to be a jerk, that's different. That's like, if you're trying to start a fight with someone, that's not cool. But
Yeah.
Start to fight
if you're
with
just being
something.
honest, like if there's stuff, honestly, some of my favorite stuff, I can still shit on it a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
I wish this was like this. I wish the articulation was better here and there. The paint job wasn't so good. I don't like how gummy some of the weapons are. Classified.
But I think you still buy it, right?
I still buy it. I still buy it, and then I go, wow, this gun looks not so bad. Oh, look at that. Action Force gun. Like,
Yeah.
that's what I do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not wrong. Every
That's
classified figure, it's like bent to the side. Like,
All right.
I
I was
never
gonna
know.
say this for next week, but I will.
Like the
Let's
best, like lately, some of the best guns. I mean, they've been reused, some of them, but like his sword, good. It was straight. It doesn't feel gummy. I'm glad.
Right.
I gave him the burning money because he, of course, he works for the money burner.
But here you go. Everybody that wants this is that $17 with action points. More if you don't have action points.
I think with the red lipstick, again, that picture there, the plastic still looks a little too glossy. I need to do what I did with my other one, do a little matte clear coat on it, just to kind of bring down some of the shininess. But the red lipstick helps settle things a little bit more, at least for me. I mean, the black one with all the goth stuff it grew on me a little bit, but it's the smile. It's a little
Just
much
so
and then
much paint in here. Like, it looks like somebody took those wax lips and like put it on.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because the eyes, they're all right, and then you really can see the cut in the hair.
Yeah.
Like, I just wish this was like had a little bit of overlap over it, maybe, or something that, like, I don't know. I don't know how they can do it.
Strand was kind of down.
And
or
then you
something.
make it a bloody variant, and it's like you're putting red over red on top of that.
Well, to be fair, the first version of Bloody Pandora with her neckerchief or whatever it's called, the blood was on that too. So I mean, it's not the first time. It's just maybe there's because it's more. She has more red right up front here.
Well, I was just meaning like putting red on top of red. Like, why not give her like maybe a black tank top underneath, and then have the red splattered on top or something?
Yeah.
For me, like I've been saying this since I got the one with the black and Legion's kind. Like, I like the body. I don't like the head sculpt. I think the face looks bad. I just don't like it.
Yeah, this one might look good with like the bloody first release, like the bloody head from the accessory pack or something like that. Like,
oh yeah, definitely looks stellar on the black one. So I mean, if you are fortunate enough to get one of the bloody variants, I mean, you won't go wrong putting that one on, especially if they're talking out. That sets more of a tone for the entire look.
I just can't get up the head sculpt. The other head sculpts, there's so many other figure head sculpts that you can pop on that body, and it looks so much better.
Sam Edwards says, I grabbed a few of the troop builders, the gear packs, and the weapons pack. I'm an Action Force shill.
Damn right, Sam.
I will say this, I haven't seen these in hand. I don't even know what it's going to look like in hand. I look at these pictures, these exact pictures, and I'm not looking to buy it. However,
I've got the clips on head on my Black Pandora, and I really like the body, but the head sculpt is not my cup of tea.
Okay, but I want to see it. Like, honestly, I'm not going to buy one, but I want to see one. I want to see one up close because I'm curious to see what it looks like in hand. Because it could be that these pictures could just be bad pictures. There's things that happen because I've seen pictures of figures that I like, but the pictures were crap, and I didn't want to buy it. And then I saw it, and then I get it in hand, and I go, "Oh,
Poor feathers."
I like it."
She's in my cart as we speak, guys, along with the exclusive deluxe one. I like the
Buy it.
black.
We're not saying you shouldn't buy it. Get it if you want it.
No, get
Yeah,
it. It's a nice figure. I mean, the
Get
body,
it if you want it.
the
The
details.
quality will be good. Like,
We just don't know what the hell happened between Series 3 female head sculpts and somebody beat this Pandora with the dumb stick or ugly stick. Like, I don't know.
She also just doesn't fit into what I'm collecting. Like, I have miscellaneous things, and that's cool. But when I buy Action Force, I'm expecting it to be a military figure. The fact it's not really a military figure to me, like, it's just
She could be doing lines of cocaine with Undercover Condor
There you go.
and Chuckles.
Not everything that comes out of Action Force though is going to be a military figure. Like,
I guess. I mean, I feel like that's the first one that's really not. I feel like everything else kind of has been so far. But
I just want a good figure. I don't care if it's military or not. It doesn't have to be military. If you want to make a cool figure, make a cool figure. If you make a figure that I'm not interested in, I'm just not interested in it.
But
I put her with Well, go ahead.
I was gonna say, speaking of Action Force, did everybody get their BBTS email saying that what Night Force Kenshi or whatever the hell his name is
Kenshi,
yep.
it's gonna be hitting? I'm excited for that one. I still gotta get the original. There's a bunch. Like I start building in my what?
Yeah, 4 of those Night
No,
Force Kenshis?
One.
No, I got 4.
Joe got 4. He's got
what?
See?
Well, no, that's sweet. You can make a whole put the fucking troop head with the balaclava. Well, it's not really the new updated balaclava head on them. You can have a whole ninja crew with Kenshi leading it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll show you what heads I got. I have heads waiting for it.
Or that other tactical headset with the gas mask things on them. It's badass.
Yeah, I like those gas mask heads. Those are so good.
Yeah.
So I got that head that I'm gonna try on it.
Oh, okay.
Scourge, isn't it?
I remember that Marvel Legend.
That's a good. I actually like that. Marvel.
Yeah.
He's a good
This one's from the Lim Toys. What is it? The Lim Toys Ahab, which is Snake from Metal Gear.
Nice.
And then I got that one, the D-Spire.
Oh, this, yeah.
Despair.
She just making some creepy skull commando night up ninja guys.
Yeah,
I put one of those
I got,
on
I got 4 just for that.
boards.
Yeah, I'm not using any of the Senshi heads. I'll probably sell the Senshi heads. Anything.
The Canuck has confirmed something about you, Joe, that I think Art told me in the past.
I agree.
Joey collects loves head.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
The
If I had
Action Force
one now,
storyline is set in the future of a lawless America.
Yes.
There you go. Wild Wild West.
Ooh.
I put that the
Why
other
we got
Pandora I
another
had
kill
with the
switch
black.
yet? I don't know if we'll see another kill switch, to be honest.
No, I want new females.
I want new females too. Maybe not so much Gemini, but what's crazy is Gemini's not.
Hate Gemini.
I don't hate Gemini.
I know you hate the pigtails. I know.
So she's very much looks like Angelina Jolie to me. You can't really see, but it's the fucking ponytails. But when you look at this one and you're like, damn, let me see that new Pandora. Gemini's head looks 100 times better than that new Pandora. And this is the worst of the Wave 3 women, in my opinion.
I don't even own a female Action Force figure.
Because you need to just shut the fuck up.
No,
Shut
I'm
the
a
fuck
liar.
up.
I just lied. I have the breast cancer awareness figure. That's
okay. All right.
All right.
I'm a liar. I'm that big of a liar.
But Bobby needs to bring back that sculptor that did those head sculpts and have him do all the females, all the freaking Americans, all the men. He needs to bring them all in, because even with Series 5 could have used a little bit of a.
The faces got very soft with Series 5.
They're still getting the shell shocked eyes. Where they're just staring off into the depths of nothingness.
I just want more females. I think Junkion, weren't you one that told me that we're not getting one to that Lieutenant Hune girl, whatever?
I don't know. All I know is that he kept on saying Series 6 is going to be the villains wave, but I think he's still trying to. This is my opinion. I know nothing, but with the new engineering for the double ball peg, I think he's still working on the female version for that. So we might not see any new females maybe until mid next year. I'm not sure.
Ugh.
What's up, RG? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Art. Go find me some 10-cent figures.
Find me some stuff too.
He said Happy New Year from the barber. He's probably getting a haircut.
Jeff Moore says he passed that Gemini because of the face sculpt. The face sculpt in hand, man, it isn't bad. Honestly, when you look at it, it straight up reminds you of Angelina Jolie, and it's just the long ass braids. It's just weird on a military figure.
You can also
And
just pop and
you
swap.
take the arms and the jacket off of this Pandora and put it on Gemini with that black tank top. I'm telling you,
There you
the
go.
hospitals
See,
are endless
There's-
in the black
There's
wraps.
that crafts.
for all you guys that aren't aware, Action Forces modular. So
There you go.
pop
Yeah.
and
Just
swap.
Get you some heads, man. Pop and swap. Look, I got none but heads.
He's got a box of
Yeah.
heads.
No, what's in the box?
No, I have two. Always collecting head sculpts.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you got to make your own shit.
So Joe, what did you pick up, man?
Did I get? I picked up. Actually, I was gonna pop this on the stream. The mini brands.
Mm,
The mini brand for some accessories.
only
I picked
only
those
pieces
up.
of shit collect those.
Where do you
okay.
guys pick these up at? Is that like a Target or a Walmart thing or
But you
what?
can get them at Target. You can find
Ross
some
gets
of them at Five Below. Ross has some on clearance.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some for like $3 at Ross.
Okay.
I found them at Family Dollar.
Oh shit, that's even better.
Cool.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of different ones. The last ones I went like crazy for because were the Pizza Hut ones. Had like Cinnabon, Pizza Hut stuff.
That's cool.
And I was trying so hard to get it was a rare item, and it was actually a soft Pizza Hut like delivery bag that opened up and you could slide the boxes of pizza in it. And I was like, after I spent all that money trying to get it, I was like, I should have just spent $50 on the damn little tiny square fabric bag off of eBay because they made sure that thing was hard to get a hold of.
I have like the Morton salt, and I have I think I have like a can of Pepsi, and
Yeah, some of those are too big for 1/12 scale.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have a couple of the figures. Like there's like a Disney one of the Disney figures. I have one of those little ones. I have a bunch of
Yeah,
them.
they had like toys and stuff where they had like the Disney princesses or Star Wars
Yeah.
or Marvel and
Yeah.
My stuff is I opened the one. I picked up 3. One is under my bed, but I have
one's under your bed.
in my box of like
Oh,
accessories
all right.
and stuff.
Mm.
You got a lot of heads under your bed.
Only one head here. And then I got what else did I get? I picked up I found some of those Dollar General mechs. I was telling you about Paul.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Dollar General mechs. I popped the seats out, so now I can fit like 6-inch figures. So
You're spray painted all black like Ninja.
I don't know. I want to see what I can do with it. I want to see if I can make it like weather ready or something.
Well,
Hmm?
you take the sound chip out of it as well.
Yeah,
bottom?
because it's attached to like the bottom of the chair. So like when I
Oh,
pop the chair out and stuff, because it makes all those noises, but the moment I pop it out, it like pops out from the rest of it, and it don't work anymore. But I'm like, whatever. It
There
makes
you go,
a little-
Mike. You can go find one of those and start 3D printing stuff to attach onto it.
That's true too.
You can make
I
some
got one
14
sitting over
cows and put it on
Oh
there.
well, fine. He already has one.
They can put it
Sitting over
online
there
for
for like a
$600.
year. Next to that damn Fortnite boat that I found for like $15 at
I love it.
Ollie's last year.
I love that.
I've been looking for those mechs for since I saw the Ninja video. I was like, that's a good ass idea. So I picked up the all the modular things from Super Action stuff.
Mhm.
I bought some of those at Legion's Con. I picked up 2 at Legion's Con, and I told my brother, he was like, "What do you want for Christmas?" And I was like, "Buy me 3 of these." And I just picked
You
up
got
3
5?
more. I have 5, but it's not enough. I'll show you later. I have a whole big a dresser. I'm trying to cover the
Did
entire
Super
dresser.
Action stuff have a booth, or were they walking like?
He had a
He's walking
table
around.
at Legion's.
Okay.
He had a table at
Small
Legion's.
Yeah.
He had a small table.
He's
So you're
good
saying
guy.
like the weapon thing? Is that what you picked
Yeah.
up?
Mm-hmm. So I picked up 2 from him then, and then my brother bought me 3, so I have 5. But it's not enough to cover the entire. Because I want to cover the whole top, and then I want to build up obviously the back, so I can hang weapons and all that stuff in the back.
Mhm.
And then I want to be able to, obviously hang up all the weapons and stuff. And then I have 2 mechs that I bought. So the thing is, I had ordered one of those mechs from one of the McFarlane mechs from Avatar, the
Uh-huh.
movie. Because I was like, oh, this is cool. I could probably kind of fudge it in and put it up there. And then the next day, I went to Family Dollar or Dollar General, and I found those $15 mechs, and that shit was already on its way from BBTS. So I was like, Well, now I got 3. So
Jeff
Yeah.
Moore says you got a bunch of those retro mini brands to get the cassette tape, Polaroid camera, and floppy disk.
McFarlane, they did pretty good on those mechs, the Avatar mechs.
Actually, he did a good job on like the whole Avatar series that he released. They had like some blacklight reactive stuff on
I
them.
heard it weren't too bad. The figures
Yeah.
weren't too bad from what I heard.
I just hate
Yeah.
Canucks a
The
liar.
movie? What?
I don't like the Avatar movies. I don't like them.
I thought they were cool. I mean, they're not. They got nothing on the cartoon.
They're beautiful. They're
Cutthroats enjoying
beautiful
your
shit.
camera.
I
They
know.
definitely-
They're the stories and the acting in them. I don't really care for, but they look wonderful.
They're
They're
definitely beautifully animated and all that
I
stuff.
mean,
But
there's stories that we've already heard in a sense.
Oh,
Ferngully
and,
Dances with Wolves.
and Jeff, yeah, you're right. We might get Lieutenant Hugh in this upcoming wave,
that's
maybe.
That's what you told me.
But she just won't have. I doubt she'll have like the new.
She won't have a head.
She won't.
They're like,
No.
fuck it. Female heads are too hard. No head. You just get your own damn thing.
Go buy your own.
She'll come out of her face and be like,
Right? He ain't even gonna draw eyes. He just does little slits.
"Oh,
And,
show you
what else
another
did I get?
mic real quick."
Oh, I told you I picked up some of the some Lady J's just so I could pop the head off and do some kit bashing on those.
That's a
That
good
new
one to
cover-
do.
That new cover girl looks great.
Yeah,
Oh.
I wanna pop that bill. It's on Amazon for like $28. It's the cheapest I could find. It's like $30 right now.
Oh, you're talking about the old one.
The classified cover girl with the brown bomber jacket.
Yeah, but I shared in the group the pictures of the prototypes of the new one that's coming, the retro one.
Oh yeah, I mean I saw that too, but I
Well,
saw
when that comes out, you'll get 3 of those, so you can pop those heads.
I probably
there you go.
will.
Don't be
Probably
dissing
be a
him
better-
on his multiple, pickups.
Hey,
He's just mad. He's just
I'm
mad.
just
You know what?
I'm helping my friend out. Okay.
Shit, I got
Arthur?
3 of those. I got 3 of those ported. Is that Robotech?
Nah,
No,
isn't that Halo?
Halo Mantises.
I was looking at those, but I didn't know how. It's on Amazon too, but I know the scale of it. Like, so I was kind of scared to buy
Was
it.
it 3 3/4?
It is for like 4-inch, but if you cut, even if you don't take the inside out, it'll fit classified females without issue. And the guys, depending on the size, are a little tight. But I'm going to cut the chair section out because this is just hollow inside, and then you can slide figures in because you got a lot of leg room as I stick my finger in the hole.
And then the sniper just
There
gonna
you go.
take her right out of there.
Yeah, unless you like design something else with it and cover it up. So, but these were all, I forget when these were on sale.
I was looking at those, but I was scared to jump. I was scared to do it. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I might pick up one now that you say that.
That cover
Yeah.
girl wasn't that bad of a face on her. I don't know why everybody is dogging on that figure.
I like CoverGirl,
I didn't think her face was that bad.
It's,
I thought it was all right.
but
she just lost her arms so many times.
Well, her arms fell off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was,
She had the weak PVC around the bicep.
Thankfully, I haven't had that issue with that or my Zarana having that issue.
I have the retro cover girl. I
mine's
popped the head off and I put Boom Boom
Oh, it's
Marvel
a
Legend head on it because the glasses matched the body. And
Yeah.
I was moving her arm and I just started to like get kind of weak over there. And I saw a gappage and I was like, damn, like from like moving it once or twice, it definitely was about to fall off.
Ugh.
Man, I don't know what the hell happened.
Well, luckily we're getting that retro one, so we can.
Oh, my girl got me a Dremel. So, I've been having fun just making heads fit.
Drilling out a bunch of head.
Yeah.
Somebody said something about me liking female heads. Oh, there, Cutthroat. He likes lady heads only.
Mhm.
Cutthroat knows. He knows me so well.
So that's you got Dremel and you got some mini brands.
Dremel mini brands
Max.
and the Mex. Yeah, that's it. I'm done.
I didn't really get too much. I already showed my big bag haul. I did that unboxing, but I did pick up as everybody was getting, Alpine. Got him with his gun, all his gear. really solid figure. I wasn't like the biggest Alpine fan. I wasn't really much into most of the Joes because they just didn't look cool enough compared to like Cobra. And then this one I ended up getting as well, which this figure is phenomenal.
I love that figure.
It is such a good figure. And I see a lot of people bitching and they're cutting off the swords and the skirt and they're like, I gotta make it vintage and retro. And it's like, really? Like, why can't people just enjoy what comes out? Why they got to be like, it's got to be exactly what we had, just in an upscaled version? I just don't get it.
It has to.
It's like we're gonna get a retro carded version that'll probably fit that, but it's like it's sweet as hell, and he poses really well with all that shit on him too.
He does. Yeah. I do like him.
I like him a lot.
I do like him.
I do like him.
But it's just
I wasn't going to buy him, and then I saw him in hand. I got him in hand, and I was like, I like it. Even though he had a fucked up finger, that kind of sucked. But...
Yeah, I looked at mine, and they gave me 2 fingers, and I was like, oh, this is Paul's. I should be sending it to him. And then I was like, no.
I don't know why they did this like this.
Hasbro,
like,
fucked you again.
These fucking mini brands. They made like an apple.
It's one of those chocolate oranges.
Like
the chocolate oranges.
Like open it. Like, what is this?
Well, it keeps everything individual. It keeps like you're opening, it's revealing each piece, dude. It's fun.
This is stupid.
Really? You think you just bitch about it?
Yes.
God. The fuck, man.
Shut up. Keep going.
I gotta open each little section. I just want it all crammed into a ball, slamming together.
Just spill out and get it over with. Dang. Where's my knife?
Alpine looks sweet. Venomite likes the Storm Shadow. KJ Smith's one of those. I cut off all the stuff off the belt.
There you
and
go.
now he has a weird long torso and it looks weird, doesn't it, KJ?
That's why I like KJ.
For the teach his own art, you'll never appease everybody. Hell, I'm even guilty of it at times. No, I get it. I mean, you can do whatever you want with your figures. It's just more of people make things about it.
As long as you complain about it online, then you're justified.
It's true.
What the fuck? I thought he looked like 90s rave party threw up all over him until I messed about with him. Storm Shadow?
Storm Shadow? He doesn't look 90s at all, actually.
You guys clearly weren't.
Frostbite says great looking figure, but I wasn't impressed at first. Yeah, it's more of like
what the fuck?
They're gonna get retro releases of figures. So when it comes in the classified style, it's gonna have a nice classified design. It's updated looks and fun stuff. You bitch about it if it comes out in retro card and it's not the way you want it, and it's not retro enough for you. But like classified is gonna be classified. I really like the upgraded looks, and I hope that, like example, like the Iron Grenadiers were not what I would expect for Iron Grenadiers, and then I'm like, these look awesome, and they are awesome, and it's like maybe retro ones will come out, they'll look like the vintage style figure, and then maybe we'll get the big, heavy, armored freaking Iron Grenadiers that we got during the Pursuit of Cobra line. Just be open for it all. As long as we support the lines that we love, they're going to keep making figures.
How dare you ask them to be open-minded? How dare you?
How dare you?
What's wrong with you? Be closed-minded, people.
Free your minds. The rest will follow.
If it's not what you want,
did you guys get your Amazon updates for this next wave with like Leatherneck and stuff? It's coming in at the end of this month.
All my stuff's pre-ordered on Pulse, so that stuff will come like in 15 years.
But for heavy duty and all of them?
No, for Leatherneck, Dial Tone, Xandar.
Oh no.
And the Saw Vipers.
Then I don't care.
That'd be 6. That's 6 figures that are going to come my way if Hasbro opens those floodgates.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything on the way besides those 4 Senshis.
Maybe I should order a Xandar and a Saw Viper then.
I do want a Xandar though.
Xandar, they all look amazing actually.
Xandar was really good.
Yeah.
But when you start getting into like your what leather was it? Leather neck or leather head? Leather neck?
Leatherneck. I like Leatherneck. I don't think there's anything wrong with him.
No, he looks great, but he looks like a soldier. It starts getting away where you're like, okay, you look really soldier versus like some of the other characters that are, coming out like Dial Tone and stuff like that.
Deep Six with his giant suit that doesn't do anything.
I hope they don't come out with that Deep Six.
I
Just
hope
go
they-
straight to the
I
second
hope-
version.
I want wetsuit.
I hope they come
Oh,
out.
wetsuit would be which wetsuit?
I want the giant one.
First one.
First one? I like this. I like the one with the yellow helmet and stuff like that too. But the first one definitely, I like the colors a little bit more.
I want the giant chunky. I want the chunkiest of chunky diving suits.
Give you a
That-
break.
I want somebody to get one reviewed and they're like, this fucking thing doesn't move at all. And I'm going to go, yes. Yes.
Why you got Valiver's eyes right now?
Right?
Like,
Four Feathers. Yep, mine's coming from Pulse. Got my email
that's
last
coming
week.
from the shill.
Got your email last weekend for what? From Pulse.
Maybe for the Amazon stuff because I got mine on
Looking forward to Xandar the most.
Saturday or something.
Xandar is going to be the most popular, I think, of that wave.
It looks amazing. I've already watched reviews on like all the figures because some of the people there like I gotta pay for them overseas and do all this extra stuff just to get it first and do a review. That's okay. But
People were getting it off of AliExpress.
that's what I'm saying. Overseas,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not like I don't think they were getting it for cheap. I don't think they were getting like
I don't know. I never looked. I didn't try to do it. And I don't remember people mentioning.
They were
Probably
like
because
40,
they were like they paid like $80 to get it. But
they were like $40 on AliExpress, between like 40 and 46 or something.
and they didn't even come with the original packaging. I think they were loose.
Some of them.
right
Yeah,
off the back of the truck.
I did order something from AliExpress today.
That's where everybody's getting the CT Toys stuff from, right?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I gotta download
Wait,
it.
CT Toys.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like CT Toys, the Wolverine and all that stuff that's been coming out there, everybody's been going crazy for.
Yeah, man. They're really good actually. I was surprised. Now, I'll caveat with my brown and yellow. I had to buy it twice. The first one, because the way they are getting around the whole copyright stuff is they've shrunk it down, but for some of the pins, they're still using the same ones that Mafex uses. So that's why you see them exposed. And mine was just a little too loose, so I picked another one because they were like $20 a pop, if that. So, but like I picked up the CT Toys Scarlet Spider. This thing is
So it's
awesome.
not Mafex?
No, it's CT Toys. It's a big bootleg,
They're
but
a little.
it's been really good.
So it's not Mafex CT Toys. So it's Mafex, but not Mafex.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
bootleg is a motherfucker. That's what it is.
Same box. Same box.
It's a shrunk down Mafex figure. I mean, you get all the same accessories, except with this one here, they give you this extra piece of soft goods because the original Mafex, everyone bitched about the spider symbol on the Scarlet Spider. It wasn't
Cover it.
accurate. So they redid it, and they provide you a second one with a comic accurate bit of soft goods. So
That's pretty
That's
awesome.
crazy.
And it's pretty
They
cool.
get away with that. That's crazy to get away with that shit.
and
Who's gonna
McFarlane, it's wired.
Nobody.
They wired the hood.
Wired hood too.
So
That's like I saw the from the Deadpool and Wolverine. They got there's a third party. I think is it CT? No, it's somebody else is coming out with a Cassandra figure.
oh really?
But it's third party, so they're calling her just Cassan. So like
I
Cassandra.
ain't getting no fucking email from Pulse. What the fuck? Four Feathers?
Yeah, this guy here, this is the kind of the same thing I had. Like his elbow is just a little loose, not as bad as the Wolverine, but like I said, other than him being a little smaller, which for Spider-Man is accurate.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Northern Nomad ordered those. He
No.
said he ordered the Wolverine and Spider-Man last night.
Yeah, and if you order from their AliExpress sponsored store, I mean, I got this guy in 17 days, if that. So not bad.
You said 17 days.
Yes,
But from overseas, so
right.
you know.
Yeah. Yeah. That's like how long a BBTS order takes. So.
So I ordered off of AliExpress something that I always looked at. I thought it was going to be a lot more expensive, but
I just saw that today. Somebody posted that thing on Instagram.
it is the Joyman Toys Rick and Morty Rick Sanchez, and it's basically like a soft goods 1/12 scale Rick Sanchez. I know it's fucking,
It's like a Mezco Rick Sanchez.
yeah.
That's cool though, and I want it. That's all I can afford.
Oh, wow.
Like good Rick and Morty figures,
Fruit Loops box.
because the ones that Funko made was trash.
There you go. You get some like a Zoidberg head with like claw hands.
That's funny.
That means you gotta get Morty.
I don't think they did a Morty, but he comes with like the Plumbus. He comes with the little
I got this
robot that serves butter, and his little the Mr. Meeseeks box and all that stuff.
Box. It'd be funny
But-
if they did the Kirkland Meeseeks box.
The Kirkland one, but it's cool. It comes with a bunch of heads, soft goods, and it was like $37, free shipping.
Nice.
So can't go wrong with that.
Do a review on that.
What is fucking art? Keep up this up. I'm on my third drink. It's your fault I'm drinking today.
Canucks been drinking since like 2 p.m. So can't blame that shit on you.
Yeah,
now.
you can see the Rick reviews are been up for like a month. That's why I went back today and I was checking them out before I pulled the trigger, because people are like, yeah, I picked this up at AliExpress, and it was on like TikTok or something. I'm like, that shit's on AliExpress. So I was like, I didn't want to spend like 60, 80, 90 or whatever. And I was like, $30, I can put that risk. You know, I did that with the Earthworm Jim figure and it came all right. Plus AliExpress shit, if you get it and it's all fucked up, you get your money back very easy.
Yep.
So
Anybody want a 112 glue gun?
A what? What is that?
112 scale hot.
Glue gun.
That's awesome.
Hot glue gun?
I've been opening I opened the other two I bought, but I already got the hot glue gun and I got this paste picante sauce.
New York City.
You opened all that up without making noise. I'm impressed.
No, I could hear him.
Oh, you good?
He was
You
breathing
couldn't.
heavy and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got that burning money, destro money.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
No fire. The fire isn't on it yet.
I gotta do it myself.
right.
I got Friday's potato skins.
Look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all cool shit that you can set up on your little, like, have one of your super action stuff little sections. Be like, this is for food. Grab some food while you're getting geared up. You know?
There you go.
You go to
Chunky
5-Eleven,
beef,
those,
chunky soup.
that they have.
Ooh.
Chunky soup.
Back in the
Mm,
day,
good.
I used to fuck up some Campbell soup. Nowadays, stuff don't taste the same.
Yo, when I was in high school, when I used to play football, I would lift and I'd come home and I'd eat 2 bowls of chunky soup for dinner every night because it was like 32 grams of protein.
Who made that? Who made the stew? Was it Campbell that made the stew? It was like
Oh, you're talking about Dinty Moore.
Progresso?
oh, Denty Moore. Yeah, dude. I used to can a Denty Moore's fucking stew.
I
Yo.
have 2
Biscuits.
right now. Yeah.
30,
That shit's so good.
man, I used to put 32 grams of protein in my body like every day off of chunky soup. Probably hella sodium too, but
I've been drinking thanks to Unboxing Art since 2022. What the fuck? But yeah.
he was drinking before you. That's
I
not
pulled all
bad.
nighter watching the @legend_series live stream.
You know, I haven't watched that guy yet. Is he
I haven't watched. Yeah, I haven't watched it either.
He touched me in a certain spot, and
Were you
Wow.
drinking those chips?
he was drinking the chips to go with the wine.
Were you you're drinking those chips? Drink your wine.
But anyway, we've been fucking rambling for like an hour before we even got into the meat and potatoes of what the fuck we're here for.
I love beef.
And we got after the ball drop top 10 figures of 2024. Since Junkion he sort of we brought him in a little bit late before I finished. You know, I already had this done, so we're just gonna say Junkion, it's your balls, okay? Your balls hanging there. So,
I will say it's appropriate because I'm 100 days away from turning 50, so that stuff's already.
It's pendulous.
Joe, I can go into definite detail for you if you want.
And I can't tell if Paul looks scared or he's drooling because he wants to touch him the way he's
Yeah.
and stuff. So
Well, the way you got my hand, I'm gonna go with
Yeah.
reaching.
you want to slap him away. You sort of like bat him away like a cat.
I don't know. It looks like it's gonna be kind of a soft touch.
But I love doing these. I love it takes time, but even my unboxing art self, he looks way too skinny. He should have been fatter.
Yeah, you lost some weight in the face for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she scared the fucking weight off me seeing that nutsack.
Looks like he drank a couple pots of coffee. That's what it is. He got
There you go.
all that water.
There you go.
Joe's like, no, those aren't the Pokeballs I want to go into. He's scared. Fucking living life with Minglei, always sneaking. She's hiding in the background all the time. Or comes in at the best moments. I don't know. Fuck you, Canuck. Wait, why is Paul reaching? But Canuck's like, I agree on Bicep. You are fatter. I'll show you something else that's fatter. Make me whip it out in your face, Canuck. I'll drive all the way to fucking Arkansas. Stir that ass like some beef stew.
Arkansas. Yo.
But anyway, let's get into the top 10. These are not into like number one is the best. I just put them in order. And Junkion gets the benefit because he literally numbered his. So I literally started with, they're going 1 through 10. I didn't go, let's start with number 10 and go all the way to 1. I don't give a fuck because it's just, we're talking about some figures that we like. And so much shit came out that I can't even really say these are my top 10. These are just the ones that have been close around me recently that I'm like, these are cool because there's been a lot of shit that dropped and a lot of it's amazing.
I second that.
So much shit going around.
But number 1.
Wow. Yes.
I was like, I can't just do number like weird, like straight up like numbers. I was like, I got to get something that fits the toys.
This looks like some sort of Gumby fever dream.
You can actually purchase these on Etsy, believe it or not. There's a lady that makes numbers like this on Etsy, and I was like, I am ganking all your photos because they're adorable and goofy as shit. But number 1, my pick was the Mezco Firefly.
Very cool.
For a representation of Firefly, there's been only like one other figure that sort of like floored me, and that was the Sideshow Firefly. And to see a company take a 1/12 scale with soft goods and cram it with some accessories and just have some effects that we've never even seen before, like the effects that pop into his backpack have for his drones and stuff. It just looks so fucking awesome. And it's like, if you love Firefly, this is a figure you got to have in your collection. Mezco did not disappoint with it. It's beautiful. He's got the wonky eye with the scar. It was just a gorgeous piece to me. And I was like, it's definitely up there with the top 10 for me.
Definitely.
Nice.
That figure definitely looked awesome. Definitely.
Yeah, fucking Mezco. I'm like, I'm getting away from Mezco. We're going to do G.I. Joe. Oh, shit. Let me bend over, not even lube up. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm coming back to
Shit.
Mexico.
Dive right in, Mez.
Take my money. Take my money.
Right? Exactly.
Take my money.
But it was awesome. And honestly, Mezco is doing a great job with all their Joes, minus Snake Eyes. Because that Snake Eyes was the first Snake Eyes, not the second one. The first Snake Eyes was rough.
Pleather.
The fucking pleather, man. What were they thinking? So bad. But then Joe. Wait, hang on. I'll go back. I'll let you chew. Take a drink. Swallow. Cleanse your palate.
Yeah, drink some more
I'm
chips.
good. Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Don't.
Go ahead.
We like fucking
I
spewing
know
chips
that.
and shit all over the fucking all over the camera and stuff.
Let's get it going.
He's like, so
Oh, damn it.
Nah, I love this figure. Lim Toys, Ahab, but we all know who it really is.
I know.
Of course you don't. Comes with a lot. Thank you,
Is it-
Venom Bite. Snake.
Is this the one that had the freaking lamb with the parachute or the balloon?
No, he has like it comes with like the box that he sneak around in the game. It comes with the box. It comes with I believe like a chicken suit head.
Okay, it's that one.
Yeah, it comes with like rocket launchers and it came with like 12 different guns, and then there's like 3 different other another attachment arm. I don't have this exact one because that one has like a blue arm and like a gold fingers. Mine is just like all red arm, but it's
Yeah, this is the S plus plus. Lim
Yeah.
Toys is known for doing like 3 different versions of their figures.
yeah, I ain't got that plus money. I ain't got that. I only got standard money, but I got that. That one's a good one though. I really enjoyed that one. It what else? I think I have the box piece over here somewhere, but it's like one of my favorite figures of the year for sure.
Lim Toys makes some good stuff. They're the ones that did that Leon Kennedy
Yeah.
that I have.
They
And
have somebody told me they have a Quiet Lim Toys Quiet from the same shit, and I was like, "Word, I gotta find that."
their stuff sneaks
they have
by.
figures. Yeah.
Because I think they did a hunk as well.
I think they did. Yeah.
And I wanted to get it and I missed out. And then it's like the aftermarket price is stupid.
Oh yeah, I know. I want that. Well, I was looking at the
Yeah, that Leon
the-
Kennedy one's sick.
I was looking at the Figma snake from Metal Gear 1, I think it is. But Detour, if everybody knows Detour Custom Stuff, he said that it's trash, so not to get it.
Which one?
The Figma snake from Metal Gear Solid 1, where he has like the bluish gray kind of outfit on.
It's because Figma hasn't been making stuff like that's been decent.
It's like a
They were-
version. It's a version 2 because the version 1 he said is like awful. And I was like, you don't think version 2 is going to be better? You think they're going to fix the quality? He was like, nah, don't get it.
No.
So I don't know. I'll wait for some reviews and see what happens maybe. And I think
I've seen good Figma. I've seen bad Figma. I don't know.
right,
Like,
like you see that from like I feel like a lot of companies, but
yeah, it's so
Yeah.
they hit. Sometimes they hit, and sometimes they don't.
Unboxing
exactly.
Art presents bottle of liquor and chips tonight.
Check
Happy
me out
New Year.
Thursdays. I'm
Ben
going
Weiss says
live
you-
on Thursdays. Watch.
Venomite really wants this figure. Their figure art quality. I got Leon Kennedy a few years back. Venomite is quiet is sexy. And then Four Feathers No Hunk was from another company. I got him too. I'm a big Resident Evil fan. Yeah, see, I still wanted that hunk though, because he came with like his normal mask, and then he came with one that was like broke, like the visor's broke or the goggle lens was broken. You can see his eye underneath and stuff.
It's still the box set that comes with it. He hides it in like the video games and stuff. That's the box comes with it.
Hell yeah.
Yo, wait. Canuck was just on his 5th drink at like 8:52. Now he's on his 9th drink at 8:55.
I know how to fuck up the new year. You can't be that drunk. I haven't seen any more memberships
was on
been
drink 5.
spewed out. Shit.
Yo,
I
5th
have
drink
version
now
one.
at
It's
8:49.
To be honest, it's just a color shade and a new head. So
He's just
Avenger
doing-
has the version 1 of that snake.
There you go.
The Figma.
I'm about to get Canuck an AA fucking subscription for Christmas next year.
And then
Man went from
Junkion,
drink
you threw a
5 to
monster
drink
course
9
in there.
6 minutes.
I did, man. Like I never got into the pre-orders of these things, right? Because it was 3+ years ago. But these guys are a perfect example. If you let the shit cook in the oven, it comes out awesome. Now, I mean, these figures, the engineering doesn't do anything special. It's a 1/12 scale figure, but the paint deco and the modularity for customizing, like this shit's really wild.
That's the one I had on pre-order too, and I canceled it. I was gonna get it, but I was like, why'd I cancel it? it would have went down another rabbit hole that I'm trying to be very strict. So I will, enjoy it through other people, because it's like this will fit in with the Joes, it'll fit in with the Action Force figures and all of that, and it looks amazing.
And you're a smart man for doing that, because it is another rabbit hole that easily to fall into. I mean, the only benefit is they're taking so long between waves. I mean, I think wave 2 may come out middle this year, maybe, with like the Dahmer.
These are like army builders, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, this one here, the Nocturnal Operations, this was the first one to sell out on BBTS, and I think they're doing another wave like the end of this month or something is supposed to come in, but it's BBTS, so who knows?
I think they really, and it's not like I hate it. It's going to be kind of a knock on them, but sorry, Fresh Monkey Fiction. You're like they got all the Santa Claus stuff. They got all the Monster Force stuff. They got other stuff that they're doing too for BBTS, and it's just like, maybe they're trying to pack too much out at the same time. I don't know. It's just like you guys need to start getting more product out. Like, I will say that about them, because I like a lot of their stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
stuff out.
What I really like about these guys, the hands, they're pliable enough where you not worrying about breaking a weapon as you put it in there, but it's not like super soft and bendy. I mean, it's a good first impression, but they set the bar for themselves super high. We'll see what happens. But yeah, number one.
And I can't say that I would say it's a bad thing that Fresh Monkey is doing all that stuff. I think they're just being very transparent. They're like, we're doing all of this, and pretty much letting you say, hey, this is what you should expect throughout the year.
Yeah.
Versus some companies, they're like, oh, by the way, we're going to do this. Here's this coming out. And then next month you have to hurry up and quickly pre-order it and all that stuff.
Yeah. I only got one. I only got the Van Helsing. That's it. But he's awesome.
Yeah, he's good. His face, he's got that kind of dead look on his head sculpt, but it's the same body buck as this army builder right here. So I mean, it's really a good start.
I popped the head off of mine. So I was there. I popped the head off of mine. I the way I see it is like it's Monster Force. So like I want a monster to lead the Monster Force. So I have him.
You got one of those street human heads that you put on it.
No, remember I put the jack-o'-lantern head on it.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I put the jack-o'-lantern on it, and then I have this little skeleton guy that I put with the Action Force body. I only have so I only have 2 monsters right now. So I'll just build out a whole Monster Force.
Speaking of that segue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why are you quiet, motherfucker? This is your shit.
Yeah,
You didn't say anything. I'm not the host, ass.
No one is.
What are you talking about? Your co-host, close fucking enough.
Yeah, so I chose. Okay, well, I don't even know what order you're doing him in, so I'm like, so what are you gonna have for me?
Round Robin.
There's the order you gave me.
Oh, I don't remember the order.
Oh.
I should have written a list down.
What is it, your first
We
time?
did. I sent it to you. Remember, it's on your phone.
Damn.
Yeah, but I'm using my phone for the screen, so I don't have it up on the side. Yeah, Figure Obscura, Frankenstein's monster, awesome. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 Horsemen they're pretty much my bread and butter at this point. I love the 4 Horsemen stuff, and I had no idea this was coming. I think a lot of us were like, "What the hell?" Like, but the minute I saw the lightning and it was close to Halloween, I immediately was like, "Oh, I bet it's Frankenstein's monster."
We had a video conversation about it.
Yeah, we were like, "It's Frankenstein's monster. It has to be." I didn't know if it was going to be Dr. Frankenstein or Frankenstein's monster. Actually, at first, I was like, because it's the lightning, I was like, "Oh, it's going to be one of the two. Which one are we going to get?" And then when I thought about it, I was like, "Well, they're doing a lot of undead stuff." So, and of course, what did they put in there? They put in a bunch of stuff that has been used. It's good reuse, like the head from Hagnon, which is
the first time we got a painted Hagnon head, though.
Yeah, painted Hagnon head, which goes on so many different figures and works really well. I actually put mine on my Valiant Knight and love it. So, I mean, the accessories are awesome. Now, it's not the cheapest figure. I mean, it was a good $65, $70 figure. However, look what you get.
You get a lot of shit.
You get a lot of stuff. And if you like horror, like this is up your alley. Like it has to be. It's very horror. It doesn't even have to be a Frankenstein. You can take off all his stuff and he's just a good zombie. He looks like kind of just a good zombie.
And fuck you, Junkie. I watched your fucking your posted. Remember the seam on his back?
Dude, I
And
know.
you're like, it's broken, and I'm like, Paul, we gotta check ours and shit. We got it. We opened up. I'm like, we both got a crack down the back, and then we fucking were looking at it deeper. Like, oh, it's supposed to be like that because we're both like panic mode because you're dick.
Yeah. I was like, I think that's a segment from where he's put together, and Art's like, no, it's cracked. It's cracked. We should email Four Horsemen. I'm like, no.
Well, that's a high praise for them then, because they scared the shit out of me.
Oh.
Diego, I emailed Diego.
He scared me. He's like, check yours. I'm like opening it up.
Oh.
Yep. Because that whole jacket comes off, and I mean, and I don't mind that they reuse the books in that with that figure because you can never have too many books, especially 1/12 scale.
There's
still so much.
Goods was so good in this. I was surprised. I was like, let's see what the soft goods are like, and soft goods were good. You know,
I think it was his pants and a belt.
yeah, but it still worked. I mean, it could have been crap. It could have been absolute crap, and it wasn't. And I was glad. The head sculpts are great, with or without the hair. Looks good. You know, I love this figure. I think it's great. Like I always, when I think of the Four Horsemen figures from this past year, it's hard because there's a lot of good ones. But I was like, this one stands out, so I gotta put it on there.
And I printed. Someone made this alternate head, and I printed this to try to put on the creature.
Oh, that's cool.
So something to play around in.
Yeah.
So.
I'm sure there's someone out there who's got some really good like Boris Karloff heads to do, to put on there.
Mm-hmm.
He was my Halloween display. My wife and daughter loved all the accessories and stuff he came with.
Yeah.
That jacket should have been soft goods.
So I said the same thing until I thought about think about how many different figures in the future they could put it on and it'll be okay. I actually like that it's not, because it's not. You can still. I mean, you're not putting him into Spider-Man poses, so he's going to be kind of lumbering anyway. So I don't have a problem with it, and I think you can reuse it for other things in the future, and it'll be cool.
And it's supposed to be like a thicker, like wool, wintry type of jacket anyway.
Yeah. I could see where people would be not okay with it, but I actually liked it. So.
Yep.
And I love soft goods, so I'll be the first person usually to be like, that cape should be soft goods, or that jacket should be soft goods.
Oh, very cool
Number
pick.
2.
Bro, what is?
Just go with it, Joe.
Just go with it, man.
Just go with
Just go. I didn't say anything. Just go. Just go.
Googly eyes.
Look at it. It has a little tiara and a little crown.
And both the eyes are on the same side of his face.
You can angle her in
Go with
perfect.
What did you have? You had issues with the numbers from Sesame Street 2, Joe? Huh?
No,
Because their eyes were on the same side.
I was also like 4 years old, so it didn't bother me then.
Exactly. So it shouldn't bother you now.
Yeah, because I'm still 4.
My number 2 is Mezco's The Mask. Because the figure is so damn fun. It is a beautiful figure, and it's the great suited body. I mean, when they were pumping out all those Dick Tracy figures and all that stuff, of course they're going to reuse the suited bodies, and we got ourselves a mask, and it's the mask from the comics, not your Jim Carrey mask. And one thing that I like the most about it that was really impressive, besides all his cool shit he comes with, is the crazy spinny head that he has. I have to go solo and hold it. Actually, I'll just swap it. Where's my fucking mouse? There it is. Drinking and running a stream. It's fun, guys. So here's his standard, head and everything. Then you pop it off. since Joe likes so much head. You know?
Yeah, not males.
I mean,
though.
they sculpted this into
Wow.
And that
They-
is and that literally looks just like the comic. Like when you
That's-
see some panels in the comic.
like the fact that they can capture that like blurriness.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
creepy, but it's awesome.
And you know, he came with a bunch of like your, you know, the hand bombs. He came with the gun that like turns into like a giant bunch of revolvers into a giant one, and then like had one had like a little rubber ducky on it. Just some off the wall shit. And it's just a really fun figure, you know.
Yeah.
Did you consider getting the one from 5K because it has a whole bunch of shit like that too?
What one from 5K? The Jim Carrey one?
It's just the mask one. No, it's like got like a whole bunch of outrageous accessories and shit like that too. You never saw that one?
I don't
No.
think so.
I'll put it in the group.
Is it a
But-
pre-order or is it in stock?
I'll check now.
I bet it's a pre-order. Probably after Mezco did theirs. I bet they were probably getting the license out there to a bunch of people.
The
See if I
only
can
thing when it
find
comes
it.
to with this Mezco one, they could have done a couple more head sculpts.
Because I want to say that this is probably owned by Dark Horse, and Dark Horse kind of did the same thing with
If it's-
Hellboy, like where it was just like all these companies made a Hellboy figure at the same time. Like it was like 1,000 Toys made one, and then someone else made one. Mezco made one. It was when they were just like, I feel like they probably distribute like a license to like 4 or 5 different people at the same time.
I put it in the group. It's pretty cool. Like it comes with a good amount of stuff. It comes with like a couple of Tommy guns. It comes with the dog when the dog has the mask head on and the dog's like pissing and stuff. And
It
Oh
must
yeah,
be-
that's
okay,
the Jim
so
Carrey version.
That's the
No.
Jim Carrey version. This is the comic version. This is
I just
actually
mean for you see the accessories and all that stuff too.
Yeah, it comes with a lot of accessories. Like if you're a fan of the Jim Carrey one, it's
Yeah.
definitely worth picking up because it has a lot more of the animated cartoon expressions that you'd seen in the film.
Yeah,
But I like this version because the comic was just so gritty and violent. Like this is 90s comics to like the core, like your Tank Girls and stuff like that.
yeah, the indie comics of the early 90s.
Yep.
No.
But I love it. And then the little skulls on his tie, just a little chef's kiss.
Childhood. Because I know when it's my turn,
First
Paul.
word out.
Paul. I know when it's my turn.
For a second, for a second, I was looking. Did I pick this? I was like,
No, man. I literally put out. It's funny because I put out a video about this early last year because, so like everything else, I see a figure like whether it's on Amazon or whatever, and I'm just like, oh man, I really want that, and like I'm gonna pre-order or whatever, and then I just like Spider-Man, what was it, Spider-Punk, the Marvel Legends Spider-Punk, when it was on Amazon, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get it, and I just always just don't do it, and then the moment I go to do it, it's sold out. And that should happen with this. And then for a while, every time I went to conventions and all that shit, like ToyCon New Jersey was happening and everything. And this figure, people were asking like $85 for this figure. Yeah, like $95 for this figure.
and getting it. That's the thing.
Yeah, and buying it. Yeah, there are people. Yeah. And I was like, no. Like, and one of my friends was like, he was like, all right, I'll give it to you for 65. And I was like, I'm not paying that. Like, he was like, you're not gonna find it for less than $60. And I was just like, okay. And then like BBTS popped up with it one day, and it was like limit one per customer, and they charged $30 for it. Obviously, with shipping and tax and all that shit, it was like 34, 35, whatever. And I got it, and it's like one of my favorite figures. Like when I remember, like I hear like the X-Men cartoon, X-97 cartoon when I like look at it. Yes, like yes, I love that shit. Every time I look at this figure, that's why I see it. I'm like, this is like, it's my childhood. I had fucking Fox 5 Saturday morning cartoons pop on, and
Yep.
like this was my shit. So I had to like this. Every time I look at it, it sits like right in the front of one of my displays. Every time I look at it, I just hear the song. So it's like,
I didn't think I was gonna like this figure either because of the rounded claws, but
really?
thanks to Cox Create for finding me one because it was hard to get a hold of one once you realize you missed it originally, because everybody's like, "Oh, it's Wolverine. He'll be a peg warmer," and he started off that way. And then once people realized, you know, they just
whoever
picked
said
up.
that is stupid because I never saw this one at retail.
See, I kicked myself in the ass because I saw it 2 times and I never picked it up.
If I had seen this, I would have bought it instead of buying this one. When I saw Magneto, Magneto was the first one I saw at retail for the X-Men 97 figures, and I grabbed it. And I'm glad I grabbed it because I have a friend who's a super huge Magneto fan, and I gave it to him. But I never saw this. I never saw this Wolverine, and I wanted it, especially after people were like reviewing it. And they were like, "Oh my god, it's so."
It's so good. It's
Especially
so
over here in Jersey, man. Like this show was never in stores. It went straight from like out of pre-orders to going people bringing them to conventions and being like slapping $100 price tag on it and being like, yeah, I'll give it to you for 85. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Paul, you got the Bishop though that I wish I would have got a hold of too.
I got the Bishop on clearance.
you didn't get Bishop?
Yeah.
See,
I was sitting by my original one I had. I'm like, I'm good. And then once I saw everybody had it and I was looking at reviews and I'm like, oh, it is a pretty big upgrade compared to that original one.
I will
those are
say
the
the
only two
Bishop,
I have, bro.
if you like Bishop at all, that Bishop 97 figure is so good. It's so good. It's better than it should.
Yeah, I picked him and Rogue up when they first came out. And then Rogue was another one that went away. And another one I kicked my ass about was I never picked up Gambit until, and then of course that episode came around and then he disappeared because he was sitting on it.
Yeah. Gambit and Bishop were 2 that went clearance actually in my area. And I didn't get the Gambit though. I didn't even get a chance to. But the Bishop, there was one Bishop for $7, and I was like, I'm doing it. I'm getting it. And yeah, I was gonna pass on it too. But when I saw it for $7, I was like, hell yeah, I'll just $7, whatever. And yeah, I opened it up and I was like, this is better than it should be. Like, I don't even understand why this is so good.
I love me some Wolverine. And then Northern Nomad says, anybody heard of the Modroid RoboCop figure made by Good Smile Company? It's on BBTS.
Yeah, that's Good Smile Company is basically Figma.
Yeah.
And it might be good or it might not be.
And Cutthroat, you can't really compare a Mezco to a Legend.
Yeah, this is the price point. I mean, this thing was supposed to be $25 if you found it at retail, and most people were selling it for $30 when it came out. And a Mezco Wolverine, the good Mezco Wolverine that's in the tiger stripe is probably $300 now.
Oh, the deluxe one?
Yeah,
The one that had like the Sentinel base and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's probably $200 to $300 if you go try to buy one.
Venomite says, lucky guy. I got the Wolverine from GameStop.
Cool.
Canuck being an ass saying, Joe, you had a childhood.
I was a prisoner of war.
Four Feathers says, yeah, that fig was like non-existent at the pegs or in stores. Wife gifted it to me for Xmas when it came out.
That's awesome.
Cutthroat got the Bishop. Vendor says, I bought one. They were floating about for a few months before they suddenly went up in price the moment I decided to buy a second. Big Troy, what is up, man? Northern Nomad, no, but I'm looking at it now. Always looking at the RoboCop. Looking at the RoboCop.
Yeah.
Junkyard.
Oh, it's mine? Oh shit.
Oh, everybody busting Paul's balls.
See?
I'm look, I'm supposed to look at my stuff here, but okay, yeah. All right, this is my number 2.
You switched it, remember?
I did switch it. I know. Jada, I was never a big Street Fighter fan. I was never really good at the fighting games, but whenever Ryu and Ken came out last year, and I was just seeing how well these figures were and continue to be, there's no way this can ever not. No one who gets them in hand can never say that they're not really awesome looking figures. They feel good. They look great. They have the right accessories for the character, and Jada is doing it smart with like their ability to pump out repaints, reissues. I mean, all the Player 2 versions, This year's San Diego Comic-Con was, 2 deluxes with the Chun-Li and the Violent Ken. I can't say anything enough about it. I mean, Guile, I just picked him up here recently, and like he's just fun to play with. And so is Cammy. This latest wave. So the only thing that they're going to face now in 25, I think, is their own supply challenges, and Storm Collectibles coming out with their 6-inch version, which when people get those in hand, it's going to be that big comparison. But for your money, you can't go wrong with the Street Fighter wave.
You already have people in some of the groups, like the Storm groups, comparing like the Storm Collectibles to the Jada and all that stuff, and people like Jada's better, blah blah blah. It's like, all right, first off, Storm will be better, and the reason I'm saying that, it costs more, but also if you look at like the head sculpts alone are like worth it. Like bodies may be similar, but like Jada's going for that third strike style art for their heads, and it looks so good for not Jada but Storm Collectibles doing the third strike style heads, and they look awesome. And it just depends on what comes with them. Like we've seen some pictures of Ryu and Ken, what accessories. And honestly, for Jada, what Jada's pumping out for $25 a piece, I'm collecting them. I still need to get Guile. That's the only one I'm missing.
Same.
But all the Street Fighter figures are coming out, like Violent Ken, Evil Ryu, all that stuff. I'm looking forward to Akuma, all of them.
The player
have a
two,
show.
the player
No,
twos
fuck the player twos. I'm not going to buy a second
I'm not
figure.
buying those
I
either.
can't do that shit.
But the thing is that if
I
you were
got
a person who didn't get into the line from the beginning,
You can get the
they'll
player
come out
two
with
version.
you can get the player 2 versions, or in some cases, there's a certain player 2 version that you really like. Like for me, I couldn't get into the Jada just because it's another thing, but I do love them. I think they're great, and I do love Street Fighter, so I should be buying them, and I shouldn't talk myself into it because I'll probably end up buying them. But when Zangief comes, I want Zangief in green.
Yeah.
Just me. I used to love playing Zangief, and I loved the player 2. I like when he was in green. I don't know why.
I want to know if Storm Collectibles is going. I want to know if they're going to do people that Jada Toys doesn't, because that's when I'll buy those. Because I'm not going to buy.
I think they will do.
I don't want to do Ryu and Ken if I already have the Jada ones. I don't want to get them from the store. Like I know the Ken is going to be different because he has long hair and all that stuff. But like,
Have you had the Storm Collectibles like Street Fighter figure in hand, like their current ones?
No.
They're awesome. I mean, they got the rubber like body and shit, like all like their Street Fighter ones, Mortal Kombat ones, and all that stuff. Storm Collectibles is doing wonders with them. But also you're paying a lot more. You're paying those import prices. Exactly. But I get it. Like you want, let's get some Rolento in there. I want fucking Dan. Like somebody needs to give me a Dan BT or whatever.
Like I'll build the whole thing out, but like give Storm Collectibles, like obviously they're doing Ken and Ryu, and I get that, but then like giving people that I'm not gonna get from Jada, because Jada,
well, you're going to, because you're gonna get, instead of Street Fighter 2, you're getting Third Strike.
Then perfect, that's fine. Then like I don't need another Ken, I don't need another Ryu, but like I don't need Vega and all that because Jada's already showed that. But like everybody that Jada doesn't do, I will get from Storm, and that's fine. Like
Vega was the Third Strike.
I don't know if you guys play with those.
They announced Vega,
but M. Bison for $25 has the fucking best cape I've seen on a figure this year.
That Bison cape is really good.
Yeah.
It is phenomenal. I mean, just
really
you can wrap that thing up and throw him, and he gets into an awesome looking pose.
Mm-hmm.
So
people charge $25 for that cape alone. Shoot.
Yeah. So these guys have earned my money, and yeah, they'll probably get the other ones too whenever it's like player 2, 7, whatever the fuck it is.
Seen this new wave in stores. You gotta order this stuff, man. It's like Jada, you're not gonna find it in stores. I feel like
every time I find these in stores, it's always the same 2 figures. It's always
sold off all my Jada Street Fighter figs previously.
Why is Northern always yelling at us?
Waiting for Guile and Cammy pre-orders, but not pre-order DJ. We'll try and pick him up on retail. DJ was sweet. DJ was awesome. Storm Collectibles couldn't ever complete a whole figure line though. Have you seen? You just got to go Google Storm Collectibles Street Fighter. What they have out already all together is
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah,
There's
they don't.
Sagat's beautiful. There's Zangief. Their Blanca. All that stuff is great.
Their
And
Blanca-
Canuck is getting his beauty rest.
After
He says, "I'll stop yelling. Sorry."
thank you.
I try to get to everybody's statements, man. You don't have to capitalize it in order to stand out from everybody. Shit.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, you know?
The only figures I see in retail here in Canton is basically Ken and Chun-Li and a couple of Phalons.
I see Ken and I see Chun-Li. And it's the Chun-Li that's in red that I see the most.
Yeah, the player 2 one.
I'm just mad that they tried to. The only way I can get a smiling and peace sign for my Chun-Li, I have to buy a secondary Chun-Li, and it pisses me off.
Yeah.
Like,
Them's the breaks.
get just by buying another figure for it. Or I'll buy it and give it to Paul.
man.
Yep, you can send me all but the head that you want.
Well, they gave you one. They gave you one for the pink version and then one for the original version. But I think that was kind of exclusive. So me probably getting a hold of it's going to probably be.
Kind of like
And
the
still available.
player
Both
two.
of them, both of the SDCC exclusives are still available on Jada's website. So, because that's where I picked up my my Chun-Li.
Jeff Morris, I have all 3 Chun-Lis. I will buy them all. Thank you.
Oh my
Gee,
god!
man, you all don't take off for the holiday.
No,
We did for Christmas.
He
we
put
did.
down his Fortnite controller.
That's
It's just-
dedication.
it's just. a
Hey,
day
I
before
played some.
get
I
back
played
to
some Fortnite with T-Man.
Yeah,
It was fun. He had a crown and he's like, "Got to keep me alive. Got to win with this crown." And we died and he lost the damn thing and I felt so bad. But then we got to win where he had a crown, so
it.
it made up for it. But
so what's Paul's next one? Hint, hint.
Oh yeah.
Look at this.
And I brought a bunch of them up, so I have them in front of me so you can actually see. Yeah. Coco. The Coco that we all wanted from the beginning. Well, we also wanted the cowled head, but that's not going to happen. However, I was going back and forth between Retro Coco and the Once Was a Man figure because I love both, but
that back metal, man.
that Vac Metal helmet, so good. It's so expressive. He poses so well. His joints were amazing on mine.
Pretty.
I'm not opening up the His Tank one. That one's staying on the card. I just I couldn't do it.
We need to get some plastic clamshells for it.
Oh
honestly.
yeah. Well, they're actually packed. It's packed up in the box that it came in still. I won't take it out. I'm like, I'll just leave it here for now until I get something to display it in, a harder case. But yeah, this figure is so good. It's got the exact accessories that I wanted. It feels like even above other current G.I. Joe classified figures. It just feels really good. The joints are great. The posing's great on it, and it's just come on. It's Coco, and he's an all time. He's
People
like
complain that his pistol was too small, though.
you know what? Whatever. I don't
Well.
care. I think it's
The only thing that
if
bugged
you
me.
look at the original, it's about the same size. It doesn't matter. I don't think it's.
Jeff Morris likes. He just wished the stripe was more centered on his helmet. That was the biggest gripe I think I saw with that thing.
I think that was the only thing that I kind of nitpicked a little bit. Noticing it, I was like, yeah, the stripe is a little off. The stripe also on his leg could be a little bit better, but like I said, they're small gripes. I actually, and I'm sorry, but I got this for $20. So
There you go.
Yeah,
you
see,
know.
the only nitpick I had with this guy was when I put him next to all the other ones, especially like the Once a Man and the His Tank one.
Yeah.
The blue, just each blue's different, and that's where my little mental
Yeah.
popping.
I can see that. The Once a Man is a little bit brighter, I think, for mine. But I do still love the Once a Man figure. I just love the fact, and also I think the Once a Man. I didn't think it was going to happen. I didn't think we would get that figure in Classified. So
Yeah.
I'm glad that I got it. But this one is like, this was, as soon as they said, oh yeah, we're doing Cobra Commander, I was like, yes, I'm in my head. This is what I saw. And that's obviously not what we got. In the first version, Cobra Commander, while not being bad, I would say the update's fine. I just don't like his feet. He doesn't stand very well because they got the
They have the fucking curved up boots.
I hate that. That's the same problem that Crocmaster had and a few of the other figures that I was just like, I can't stand them up correctly. So
They
I
didn't
don't
give us any fucking stands, man. Like, well, this one you get a stand, but
I
like,
would rather stands. I would love
give
this
a little
is a
last round one, just round for one fucking foot.
Yeah. Doesn't even have to have G.I. Joe on it. Just a little black. That's one thing I will say that Toddy Mac, he's got those goddamn stands. And
There are no gripes, T-Man says.
Okay, you know what though? That's fine. That's fine.
But yeah,
If you,
you're right. Fucking McFarlane, dude. He gives you those shitty ass stands, but they're stands and they work. They do what they're supposed to do, except when it's like the massively huge figures because it's like,
and
why the hell?
I use them for other stuff too. Like I get so many of those stands, you know, that I'm finding left and right too. Like people throw those things away all the time. Where I'm just like, I'll take them. If it's someone I know who has them, they're like, I don't want these stands. I'm like, cool, I'll take them. And I have a whole bag of them, and I use them for everything. I don't care if it says DC on it. Like I'll still put it underneath a mythic or whatever. So it's like, yeah, cool.
You want some stands? I got a lot of stands, Paul.
I always take stands, man.
Oh, I'll send you some fucking stands.
Split them.
I'll
I'm on
give you
stands,
fucking.
too.
You want some stands? I got you. I'll send
I got
you
the-
T-Man said they made stands already, so they should just give us those for free. They probably cost half a cent.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
let fucking sell it
Man.
separately. Like, let us buy a bag of stands.
I want them
No.
to do like actual real accessory packs for it could be Pulse exclusive. Do accessory packs that are actually with good accessories, that guns that are better quality, and
Paul
do
is
it.
all about the stands.
I do like stands. I want something. If your figure's not going to stand well on its own, there's a possibility that you want to put it in poses where you might need a stand. Give us a stand.
No, I mean that's the same shit I have with Naugahyde. They have these bigger characters, but then like their boots and their feet are just so fucking small.
Yeah, or they give it's that weird like curved boot that they put on. I'm like, come on, guys! Like it's going to fall.
It is.
Oh sh.
Number 3. For me, as I drop my fucking
You just went all crazy with the slides. You just went all over the place.
fuck it, I quit. No, I'm joking. Get my shit.
What did you do?
I
You
broke
ruined it. You ruined New Year's Day.
New Year's Day. Fucking bullshit.
Did you drop your drink?
No, I didn't drop my drink. That bottle would take a while for it to
Oh,
be toppled over.
there you go. That's
Yeah,
what's
Joe's on
important.
second. It's all good.
I wish. I fucking wish. I only got
There we
one.
go. Como. I've had, Bill on from Savage Crucible. We talked back when his Kickstarter was around. If you guys have subscribed to Junkion, you've seen him in his videos as well. Savage Crucible drop Kickstarter. I love Mythic Legions, and Savage Crucible stuff looked awesome as well. And I was like, hey, you know what? I think I want to get them. I was like, I'm only looking towards the fish people. Like, I think I just want to do the fish people. I don't really need lizard people.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody started reviewing them. Like, they're really cool. They're awesome. And then I went to the Maryland Toy Expo where I got to see them in person. And then I'm like, take my money. And I didn't know if I would like Como because he had, when I saw his face, I'm like, dude, that's straight up from Enemy Mines. Where's his little green Jello ball things he shares, but the figure's sweet. And that's why I was saying, like, his idea for the sword, if we go solo layout here, like the whole transition of like the hot metal with the
Mhm.
runes and stuff like that. I was like, the He-Man figure that Paul was talking about, I'm like, hey, that sort of looks familiar. It's sort of, granted they're not the ones that originated hot metal, but the figures are sweet. They're super detailed. They're painted really well. And this guy in person is impressive. I know he's supposed to be wearing like a hide, but to me, it's like a lava armor.
Mhm.
But he's painted throughout. They're modular. You can swap parts out. They got really awesome accessory like kits that you can get for them that cover a variety of figures from the line. So you're not just having to buy accessory kit for Como. And they got interchangeable like lower legs and stuff like that. So influence definitely heavy on like your RPGs, Diablo, and it's just a different path that they're going versus like your Mythic Legions. So what's great about it is like you can collect both because they both sort of can blend together. And plus, it's your collection. You can collect whatever the hell you want. You have My Little Ponies as their steeds if you want. But the detail they put into them, the paintwork, they got a solid team and all the figures for them. Like I already have like almost all the lizard people. And I'm like, I don't need lizard people. Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Like Junkion's holding one up too here.
This is the con exclusive one, the Imperial Century.
Oh, it's so
And I just went with the Royal Guard instead of the.
So, the Royal Guard's awesome. I love that black. But yeah, these guys are great. I mean, this was Savage Crucible was the first Kickstarter I actually backed. That wasn't the His Tank. I guess the His Tank's technically my first, but yeah, when I was these guys and just watching some of their stuff, I mean, I never really was big into this stuff, but yeah, these figures are they just work. And again, the big criticism and feedback initially, and I'm sure you've had the same thing. Fucking thing was
It's because you're talking with your hands.
I know, but the toes, there's an issue they had where when the molds were being made, like the toe joint that connects together actually creates a little bump here. So that's why everyone was having the problem with him standing. And, true to form, I just got my replacement feed in for this guy. Was it right before Christmas or the day after Christmas? One of the two. But, I mean, for free. So now I can put them in, and you lose the toe articulation, but now you don't going to have people griping about the fact that these guys can't stand. So, great pick.
Heard a lot of people didn't want that toe articulation anyway.
I'm not a fan of toe articulation, so I could totally understand that.
Mine didn't bother me too much because I wasn't really putting them on their toes too much.
Yeah.
But I could see where people were like, "Oh, I want to have them in a certain pose," and then that could throw it off heavily.
Yeah,
I like toe articulation if it's warranted for the character and for how you're going to pose it. Like a Spider-Man with toe articulation is okay. If it's done well though too. If I don't care what kind of articulation it is. If it's done bad, it's bad articulation. So it's just that's the problem with it. Not that it has a toe articulation.
And I think my next Savage Crucible figure is going to be they've had a sort of like a mock-up prototype out for a while, but it's like this little almost like a gnome Viking type. It's almost like a tinker looking dude. And it's almost like goblin feeling to me. It's almost like a mix of like a dwarf and a goblin together, just the way they have it. And it just looks like a fun little tinker type of guy. But they have a bunch of cool stuff, bunch of cool accessories, and the characters are just going to be flowing. And plus, you got Nikki Nicole Customs doing the paint work on it, and
she's awesome.
She is awesome.
She's a
Her
beast.
paint work or paint, her fucking skills are amazing. So it's the fact that they can get them mass produced in that style that she does, like the amount of detail and the work she puts into them. It's like, hey, we're going to mass produce it the exact same way. It's amazing.
she did the paint master for Como. So I mean,
the only one I want the Jaeger figure. It looks.
Oh yeah, he's really cool.
Yeah, that's like, and I was gonna order them, but then fucking Savage Crucibles shipping is like $15, and I was like, no, I'm okay. Like, I'll find them in person.
They're a little pricey and a little slow, but they Rob says he's trying to find alternate shipping options, but
you're
Yeah.
lucky enough that you'll get them at a show close to you. Like
Yeah,
Where you
I was
can-
getting ready
it
to
ain't
say.
happening on the West Coast.
No, you're done up. I was getting ready to say, what's it called? ZoloCon's going to be in March.
exactly.
They'll probably have their barbarians out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think they're supposed to get them after Chinese New Year, so that's what end of July, beginning of February.
Mhm.
Hey,
I
what do you
only-
think of the lizards from Animal Warrior or AWOC? I think they only have the one gecko, and it looks really good. Like AWOC does, they're good figures. They're solid. They
I
feel
almost
good
put
in
an
hands.
AWOC on here. I almost put an AWOC on my list, and then,
But it's also two different styles, like art styles.
Mhm.
So your AWOCs, you're a little bit more cartoony Thundercats vibe
Mhm.
versus these are more
Yeah.
your realistic.
Mhm.
Yeah,
yeah,
like
this is definitely more like cartoon, almost stylistically different,
Definitely walk
But-
out of the comic book page.
but
Mhm.
still awesome. Still
Yeah.
awesome.
And I will say, not to cut you off there, but like the materials that Jason and those guys have on AWOC are adorable as all hell. I mean,
Oh
I
yeah,
got
you can give it to a kid to play with easy. Like
I gave it to
it's
my nephew. My nephew's gonna be 9, and he's like the guy from Toy Story. He's just bashing the shit out of his stuff. That AWOC figure, that little default one, never an issue. Everything else crumbles.
I
So
believe it.
Mhm.
I still gotta get. I only have one. I only have Lexion right now.
Forfeit says Necronominus wave is coming too. Yeah.
Yep, and that's gonna be stupid. How good?
This is why Four Feathers works like 200 hours a week because that man's buying everything and he buys all in ways for like damn near
He
everything.
says the toe articulation could be great for certain dynamic poses. They need to be tight though. Yeah.
yeah.
That's the thing. Is that good? You have if you're gonna do tours.
Paul just making an honorable mention.
You know what? My problem was like I got Lexion this year, but is he a 2024 figure? I think he's a 2023 figure. Yeah,
I don't know, man. It doesn't even really matter at this point.
Because if I
When
pick
did
one,
you buy him? When did you buy him though?
Huh?
When did you buy him though? That's what matters.
I bought him this year. I bought him.
Yeah,
I bought
Junkyard
him.
had some
And he's
honorable mentions, but they were already in the list from other people saying they were in their list. So I was like,
That's cool.
I was like, he'll talk about it. I'm sure when we get there.
Probably.
Savage Crucible, man, they're knocking it out. So
I
Yeah.
haven't gotten one yet. I got to get one.
Look at this pose too.
You don't
Like,
have
look at-
one? I have
look at-
one.
I don't have any. I don't have any Savage Crucible. I haven't gotten one yet.
No.
I got one.
And this one's also from Harbinger Studios. They're doing those
Yo,
guys.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw those too. Oh,
now
man.
you know this is gonna ruin me. Like,
My father-in-law lives in Alabama and is Roll Tide, so that's why I saw those and I was like, oh man, I almost want to get one for my father-in-law,
yo,
but I don't think he'd
What's
like
cool
it.
though, because they worked out the deal with the team, they actually sell these at the college. So,
That's They should.
but yeah,
No, that
see
looks
if they do other teams, I'm gonna get them. If they start doing Penn State ones, I'm gonna buy like 10 of them.
If anybody only got a Treyu. Treyu's not bad.
well,
Mine, what got me into AWOC was Blight. I loved the color scheme of the purple and like the turquoise. And then it led me into, well, I got to get this Ravager because he sort of has that turquoise color. Oh, wait, this other person has this turquoise and purple. And so I just sort of been building up off of those color schemes. And then they're like, hey, we're releasing a cheetah and a fucking hyena that have the same colors. I'm like, well, I got to
And
get
they're
those to add to that army, you know.
and
So-
that's the other thing too is Jason's color scheme and the way he does his paint masters. I mean, just beautiful work. Just the deco guys are just awesome.
Yeah, they feel great. Their accessories are great. Their accessory packs are so good. Yeah.
Mhm.
And if you go to like a Legion's Con, Jason's usually there, or you know, the
Jason.
highly articulated crew's usually there, running the table too.
Oh, there's a lot of
Everybody-
people there, man.
Everybody awesome
man.
and just good
There
people.
was not AWOC, well, not AWOC, but their studios is putting out all those other Junkyard. You saw the other shit that they were doing,
Samurais?
right? The
Bushido
samurais
Warriors,
and
yeah,
the samurais and the space ones too.
yeah, all real like Brick something was telling me about it.
Mm.
His figures. I mean, it just looks really good stuff. I mean, Jason works with a lot of really creative and talented designers, so sky's the limit for those guys.
Yeah, he
The
may he
samurai
may he
one
may have
was
fumbled
really
the
good,
ball a
too.
little bit sometimes during that Kickstarter because I mean, shit, it was probably very maybe new to him, but I
Is
think
it
the kinks are worked out.
Oh yeah, I
for
mean,
real?
hell, that second one got funded through. It was great.
Yeah. This figure is awesome. I love this figure. Amorta, Loose Collector, Executive Replicas.
This collector been knocking out some bangers.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they have.
I think Junkion, this was one of your honorable mentions too.
He was.
This figure is awesome. The only thing I was scared about was I remember I was watching. I think Paul, I thought you were in that stream that 2-night film when RG and his broke. Were you there that night?
I was on the stream when he opened this, but I don't remember it breaking. I don't remember this one breaking. I remember he had
He had the Condor arm that broke. Yeah, I was there for that too. It was either him or somebody, I think, but I think they were saying like the under part by her legs, like that.
Oh, that cracked.
Yeah, it breaks really easy. Yeah.
I have heard of people breaking loose collector stuff. But I looked at it as not the quality necessarily, but probably the person not being careful with
You
it.
can't manhandle all your damn figures, guys. Like, there's different scales of figures. Like, if you we were talking about AWOC, you can manhandle them. They could take that. When you start getting into
you
stuff
can't
like
take
this,
her
like
and, Van Damme split her, like she's gonna break in half. Like,
Well,
you can't do it.
Well, see, with T-Man, his issue was, and he obviously, you guys talked to him. He's not too rough with it, but his bicep was where like the pin actually sheared off, but he fixed it. He put another screw in there and did all the work. So, but yeah, mine, I don't have any issues with her. My whole thing is, I just wish she had an alternate head or some other way, because like,
welcome Judge Dreads.
Right?
Hey, Judge.
Welcome.
Yes, thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
T-Man, though, I ain't gonna T-Man. He's a manhandler. He handles his figures like aggressively. It's not a bad thing. It's just like he likes to get in there and work his figures.
He's a reviewer too, so he's looking at it. He's looking at it in a different way than probably a lot of us are, because he's used to.
Even when I review stuff, dude, I'm like. Like my Storm Shadow that I got, my version, the latest Storm Shadow, I'm like, my lower part of his knee wouldn't work or wouldn't bend at all. It was like stuck in place. So I was like trying to work at it, add a little heat and stuff like that. Like, I could imagine if I was on screen and just like, let me start cranking it, like, oh snap, there goes its leg,
Yeah. Her legs took a little bit, because like I had like the bottom and the top, and I was like pushing it back, and I felt it was really stiff, and I was like, let me not just and like break it. So I had to like really like slowly work at it, and it started to bend, but it's fine now. Mine's good, but I just love the look of the figure. I think
Dude, I get a little bit of that, and I'm like hair dryer. I'm like,
you don't play no games, huh?
Put a gun oil and it's all set.
I've only broken like 2 or 3 figures in the past few years, like from really like. And honestly, the 2 that I can remember breaking were both Black Series, because Black Series had some things.
Yeah.
So
Judge says, I've never bought a loose collector. I have saw too many QC issues. That's too much money to risk, but they do look good. But you got to look at it too. It's like if you're investing into these, and if that happens right when you get it or a couple days into it, the companies are pretty good at getting replacements out to you.
Yeah.
It's the people that'll wait till last minute to mess with their figure, or it breaks, then they expect the company to months after to replace a figure. It's like, nah, it don't work that way.
Or aftermarket pickups, and then they message the company back, see what they can do to fix it.
yeah.
But you
See,
gotta
that's why
remember,
I personally stay away from Mofex, because I used to see people breaking them all the time, and I was like, for that price point, I just don't.
I only have two. I only have two matter of facts. I have the Steel and I have Nightwing, and they're both great. I haven't had any issues with either of them.
I got Spider-Man, Venom, and Carnage.
And I'm waiting for
And Hush
Superboy.
Batman.
Yeah, I got Superboy comes out. I picked up most of the Reign of Superman, and then the Crusader Batman to go with Bane. So
I'm waiting for Superboy, and then I think what was it, Jubilee? I think it's a Mafex coming out too. I'm waiting for that too.
Harlan Rogue.
That's your girl. That's your girl. You got to get her.
Yeah, you already know I love me some Jubilee.
Northern Nomad says, but aren't the CT toys just Mafex bootlegs? We had that whole conversation, man.
You didn't.
Where
He
were
didn't.
you?
He didn't yell it, so we didn't see it. That's what happened.
Oh, you gotta yell it next time.
You gotta yell at Northern Nomad. Why aren't you yelling stuff?
Eradicator is very cool looking Venom bite.
Judge Dreads. I mostly buy it from eBay. I don't like messing with them on refunds. See, that's the problem, man, because when you're doing eBay, you have a chance of getting some bootlegs. My first experiences into imports like Reveltech, SH Figuarts, I got some bootlegs and didn't realize it. Like I ended up getting some of the Reveltech TMNT figures. Thankfully, they didn't have any issues. They seemed pretty solid. But I ended up getting Sasuke and a Naruto figure, and they were just ass. They just like Sasuke fell apart in my hands. Naruto just had shitty paint. It was just awful. So when you're getting imports and stuff like that, or even you just gotta be careful when you're dealing with eBay stuff.
Yeah, eBay that's rough.
Benabite says Eradicator looks cool.
Eradicator, I think.
Northern Nomad says, "Okay, Joe."
Yo, why is this man always
He's passed
yelling?
out on the sofa again? No, he went to bed, man. He took
Yeah,
too many
he's done.
drinks. I really wanted one of those werewolves they did. Dude, the werewolves I've heard nothing but good things about.
The werewolves, though, if
They're very
those are
tight.
ones that have been breaking.
Yes, you have to warm them up.
Too
You gotta
bad
warm 'em up.
Mafex is over 100. Can't go over 100. They're not all of them are over 100.
Mm-mm.
They're
Yeah,
like
but
$60.
still hover.
Yeah.
Summer 95.
It depends on if you get it when it first drops. Aftermarket, yes. Imports, because they only make a limited amount. Or you just wait for a re-release.
No,
Like,
there's
thankfully, I got Hush Superman for retail. I forgot I had a Hush Superman too.
There's some Mafex on BBTS for under $100. And then you get Zezel that's paying for it. So for $70, you're only paying like, $17.
Dude, I love all that breaking down over 4 payments, dude. I had all Series 5 Action Force in the cart.
my
I'm like,
gosh.
do I want to do that?
I
do
was
I want to
like,
pull that trigger?
yes.
Because Junkion's like, hey man, I love
I did.
Action Force. You should too, or else we can't be friends. And I'm like, well, maybe I should order all Series 5. And I was like,
And
That's a quote.
I used the shit out of that paying for thing, man.
Oh,
it's-
Yeah.
Until
you
you start
can use it on Instacart, bro. You
I
can use
shop
Zelle on Instacart and get a shit ton of groceries. Break it down over 4. It makes things
I-
more palatable,
shop-
man.
I shop app the hell out of my stuff. And same thing with Zezel and paying for it. Zezel on BBTS.
Mafex and Mezco still too much money. Look at it this way, Northern Nomad. Don't buy some of those other figures and get one of those.
My thing is like, if you want if you love it, if you really love it, like that's your character, treat yourself. Put the legends down, put the classified down, and
Mhm.
go get that $100 figure. Trust me.
That can be your one for the month. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But
Or
the quality
year, if
is
that's-
like
if
night
that's
and
real-
day.
You know,
Like-
I'm just saying, like, you have to treat yourself some as a collector. If
You
you've
have to.
never done high end as a collector, I totally get it because I do. Like, everybody's pinching their pennies when they can,
mhm.
but you got splurge just to see the difference. If you've never done it,
Junkion's showing one right now. He's showing that Bane.
this one, like I totally understand him because I never really would go into. I wasn't a Mafex person. I was like, well, they're always Legends or McFarlane stuff, but like getting this guy in hand. I mean, yeah, people are complaining the boots are too big, the head's too big, but just the feel and just like the way you can get this guy posing around.
I don't think his head looks too
a
big.
game changer. Yeah, it's people saying they're
People
new thing.
nitpicking.
I don't think the head's too big. Now the boots, I mean, he does have some big feet,
Hmm.
but when you but that means that he's stable when you pose him, even with the toe
Yeah.
cut.
And
Yeah.
some did wear, some people wore bigger military boots that were bigger than their normal feet size and stuff like that.
But also,
Absolutely.
you want a comic accurate Bane? There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
Like that's
Oh,
Now
I can-
your
I can
SH,
see-
your Mafex, your SH Figuarts, those types of, they do feel lighter than a Marvel Legends because they're almost I would say a hollower plastic. I don't know how I describe. I feel like Mafex are just lighter feeling figures.
Listen, I get it. When I first started, I was buying stuff for like $15, $20, and I was like, I'm never spending $100 on a figure. That's crazy. And then like fucking like Veteran William from Maestro Union came out, and I was like, yes, like, and that was like $75. And then like since then, I'm like,
And
No,
Mafex,
you're absolutely right because I'm the same. I was the exact same way for a long time. I wouldn't buy Mythics because I was like, that's too expensive for me.
way too expensive. Yeah, because
I
it's
was doing
$35.
Yeah,
$30.
and then I bought one, and the first
You see-
Mythic that I ever had, I was like, I still was kind of like, like
Mhm.
it didn't hit me at that point, and so I sold it, and I wish I hadn't because it was a dwarf that you can't find. And-
Oh my god.
And so then I was like, you know what? I want to go back. I want to get another Mythic, and then it was all over. I got Arether, I got Ethon, his horse,
Oh.
and
You
I
got
was
it in
like,
your hands, and you were like, I see why this is like $40.
yeah. And then I'm like, what the hell, you know? And then I looked at all the legends I used to buy, and I was like, what the hell was I doing with my life?
Mhm.
yeah,
Mhm.
that's exactly what it does. It makes you rethink your collecting because of like,
Yep.
once you start getting a couple of those mythics, you start putting them on a shelf. You're like, these look amazing, and like, why the hell was I buying these basic ass Marvel Legends to build a shitty Build-A-Figure I don't even care about? You know,
Yo,
but
for
like,
real.
like Judge Dredd says, I buy a lot of third-party stuff, but Mafex or Mezco $100 figs is different than $100 Storm Collectibles. That is true. Storm Collectibles has the like big rubber overlays and stuff like that. They're also bigger scale. You know, it's just that's different imports. You know,
Yeah, and Mezco, you're buying
Mezco's
soft
heavy soft goods. Yeah,
you know, and again, like Venom Bite said, you can either go with a Mafex one for $100, or you can find like this 2-pack,
There you go.
Garland. But you're definitely getting a different quality figure overall.
Yep.
Jesus,
Come here.
That's
Follow
what
me
you
this
should
way.
do.
Follow me
Yeah.
that way.
You should do that with that Mark McFarlane figure anyway. Just throw it.
yeah,
and it's honestly, you can reach out to, you know, if you're not part of Plastic Animals, you can join Plastic Animals on Facebook. If you're thinking about picking up a figure or getting your toes wet in some imports or outside of a comfort zone, you can always post it in the group and get some feedback. You
absolutely.
know, we're not going to steer you in the wrong path. We're not going to be like, yeah, just jump in. You never had a mythic before, just go all in and buy the most expensive shit. Like,
Yeah, word up.
no.
Because y'all already know. I posted in the group last week. I was like, yo, they teased Blade so on Hot Toys, and I was like, so
I bought some Mythic Legions in 2022, then they sold me. So Hot Toys example, Venom. Fucking Judd was like, dude, he's like, you said if they ever released a comic Venom or a comic Juggernaut or Apocalypse that you would get it. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, you're gonna fuck around until you, I'm like, he's like, and then Four Feathers jumps into, and they're all like, you could do payment plans, this and that. It doesn't start charging until June and all this. And I'm like, fuck it. I was like, I said it, I'm going with it, and it's my first official Hot Toy.
there you go. I ain't got one yet.
You just but the problem with it
Judge
is
started
like,
his hobby 30 years ago, and it's a way different now for sure.
oh yeah, well totally. Like I started collecting comics first. I was doing comics in the late '80s, early '90s first. It's definitely way different now.
I bet you got some pretty good comics though, as far as value wise.
Oh hell, I don't care. I have a
For me,
I-
Mafex
I-
is too small. I understand, like
I-
Mafex, your SHP
I'm just saying,
URs,
though,
they are
that's what you
smaller.
do.
Yeah, they are. But that's okay. That's what makes everyone's collection unique for themselves. So, dude, whatever you buy, as long as you're happy, that's the main thing.
Exactly. So if you don't get it, you know, and you're like, hey, I wish I had it, or this would be cool. Enjoy it through some friends or something like that might have picked it up, and therefore you're not spending your money on it.
That's right. But Judge Dredd, since you're new, you better be buying some fucking Action Force. I don't want to hear about it.
If anybody didn't get the 2-pack Bane, just the Mega Fig Bane, I got the first release Bane as well. I just love that style.
I bought it for someone else. But
Poor Feather says, I just buy what I like. If it's pricier, has better articulation quality and good and accessories, so probably soft goods and accessories is justified the price. Yeah, you gotta look at what you're getting for your dollar.
Yeah.
And yes, payment plans help make the dream come true of getting those Grail pieces. Judge, I have never bought a Mezco. I hate how they sell stuff. They took a deposit I had for Conan because I couldn't cough up the cash at the time. You got it. If you're gonna go for it, you gotta either pay up front with PayPal if you have it, or just be prepared.
I will say this:
it might be a couple years out. It might be a year out. You just gotta be mindful of those.
If it's Mezco, you gotta buy it and walk away, and just don't worry about waiting. I know you're gonna. You gotta just
or go BBTS and pay a smaller non-refundable deposit, and you'll get it sometime.
At some point, yeah.
If you're like me and you get your King Conan and you let it sit in your pile, and then when they ship it, someone steals your package.
Let's
well, shit.
Let's not rip open that wound for Junkyard.
Yeah. Well, I mean that leads into your wound where for my birthday or something you got you and some of the guys contributed to get me like one of the orc sets from Mythic Legions.
Yeah, I had to give everybody their money back.
You had to give everybody their money back, plus somebody stole their package.
Yeah, that was me. They stole my package, and I gave everybody their money back, and I was like, awesome. And then I got my money back from Big Bad. Luckily, they took care of me.
I wanted to love this one, but you manhandled her, man. You
love it, man. God damn it, love it.
So speaking of Valaverse.
Oh, yeah, dude. All right. So, long story short, I mean, Val and his team has had a pretty decent year. It was some ups and downs. They started out with Series 4 and earlier this year. And there's some good stuff. I mean, the Desert Condor was really cool. I mean, people were talking about the face and stuff. It's going along.
The way this is going, the stream's gonna be 6 hours.
Stay up, man. Keep with it. And then this summer, as the background image, they came out with the Vanguard, which I like it a lot. I have a few, gave away a few. It's a good vehicle.
I was so close.
And then this culminates in Series 5. That's now he finally got his full stock in, so it's up on sale. And we talked about the exclusive from BBTS. We got our notices for that. Now Series 5 does not come perfect, like some might want to expect or say. There's been some QC issues with Series 5, but I chose Sidewinder. And Art laughed at me because I flip-flop between which character I liked the most out of this series. I really.
But I helped you decide which one, though.
You did, and it comes down to which one which one do I play with the most, and it's really Sidewinder. I always take something into work with me, just to fidget with, and I can't say how many times I just grabbed the little plastic back and just walked in with him, and I'm sitting there in stream meetings and not paying attention, but I'm putting this guy in poses that it's just really cool. So yeah, I mean we're hopefully going to see a lot more with these new sculpts, new engineering. Atlas is another great figure that came out of this
with his big ass Uggs.
With his huge ass, dude. Those are the first things that's got to get wash or something because that stuff's bright. But that's a cool thing. I mean, they're customizable. We got reissues of two very important figures that came out in earlier waves that people were clamoring for in regards to Trigger and the Garrison Cavalry. So, I've always been partial to military figures. When I was a kid, it was between Transformers and G.I. Joe, and I always had more Joes to mess around with. And yeah, I'm still all in on this line.
Yeah, I gotta pick him up because I feel like he did a good job on the head sculpt on this guy, and also it pisses me off, and I'm happy that he's doing it, but it pisses me off that fucking Classified can't do it. Look at those pouches on his legs. He has fucking grenades that can come out of those pouches, individual grenades. Like we didn't even get with Big Ben. Big Ben, the original O-ring, came with a little like box that had a little handle on it, and he carried like it was like 2 or 3 hand grenades inside that thing. We didn't even get that with Big Ben. We don't even get in grenades like that are usable.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that we got it with some Action Force, it just makes me happy because then now I can have some Joe guys that have grenades, and I can have Action Force that has grenades, and it's okay to collect both, people.
No, you get an Alpine.
Don't say that too loud. Don't say that too loud.
I will say it louder.
Look at T-Man. Wow. Oh, thanks, Judge. Appreciate that.
Awesome, Judge. Cool.
But yeah, I think this is a great choice. He's on my list. I built that card up on Valor's site. Like I have him, I have Atlas, I have the Troop Builder with the gear set, I got the hand set. I'm just like I need to get some Series 5.
And you already have this guy, right? The Praetorian?
I have the green and black one.
Okay. Still,
it's one of those things where like I wish he didn't go Captain America shield looking for the effect.
Well, I understand. I think the concept of it was pretty cool, and the fact that the ricochets. I mean, are you saying because of the ricochets?
No, the design itself. Like, it would have been cool if he would have did like almost like the swarm design, like the
oh, okay,
honeycomb design.
Mm-hmm. So like something a little more asymmetrical or something along those lines.
Yeah, because he could have done something that was like maybe not perfectly circle, could have been like a honeycomb. Like it's sort of like you ever like I guess how the droids in Star Wars, when you shot them, they had like the certain parts that got hit had like that design.
The little shimmer, yeah.
And
I get where he was going with it, and again, oops.
What you spilling over there? Or is it empty?
I was trying to get my Praetorian.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. Now for me,
Everything
I picked
blew
a
up.
few of those of the elites, and I don't know how much you messed with yours, Art, but the challenge I had with the elites was the translucent plastic for the bicep warped my shoulder. So out of the 4 I have, I'm at 50-50 with one of them walking battle damaged.
What?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, what do I have to do on mine to make it break?
What's that?
What do I have to do to make mine break? I'm going to try it right
Well,
now.
the shoulders, if you go to go up, you can see how tight these are.
Yeah.
And with the arm itself, you can see, like, again, with the translucent plastic, a lot of it is painted with the green from the green over. And if you try to lift up the shoulders, pulling from the arm itself instead of like getting into the armpit and pushing up, it warped my peg here.
Oh, the peg itself.
Yeah. So even if you try, you can set it back in, but when you try to move it around, it just pops right back off. So what I got to do is I got some UV glue. I'm going to do a thin rim around there and harden it up, and then heat up the arm and wedge it in there.
I see what you're talking about. It's just like some of the classified figures. Like if you go to put the arm up, if you don't, you're going to end up popping it out of that bicep joint.
We talked about CoverGirl earlier. It's kind of the same, little bit of the same situation. That softer plastic around the arm, and
I'm a sucker for the black and green, and I wouldn't have this figure if it wasn't for Joe.
Yeah, this is it's a good exclusive that he had, and Joe T-Man just called you out. Crack your shit up.
Wait.
Oh,
I like Monster Force over the Valor stuff because it's more my style. Like I like monsters. That makes sense.
dude, understandable.
T-Man loves the effect.
Yeah.
On Horizon Zero Dawn, they do the honeycomb shield. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Joey collects spilling the wine. That's a lot of sealed Praetorians. Open that shit up.
That's right. Open them
There you
shits.
go.
Judge said I saw a couple of you guys before.
Cool. And send Paul the figure stand.
No, I'm keeping this stand. This
All
one's
right,
cool.
Paul, you're up.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do the Batusi. Yeah.
Wait. We
Oh,
got to do.
Yeah. Ooh, sexy. Adam West.
With soft goods cape
With his
Yeah.
and the
stand.
stand.
with a
With
stand.
his stand. Wired.
And his
Soft
diaper
goods.
looks proper because he is wearing like underoos over his shit. So
Basically, yes. No, okay, so I love to hate on McFarlane. I do. Because I'm a huge Spawn fan, and I love Batman too. And I want his figures all to be wonderful, and they're just not. A lot of them,
No.
a lot of them are you know why they're $6 at Ross, but then he does one that I'm just like, what's going on, Todd? You're making a good one. and this, I love Adam West Batman. That was my original Batman. That's the first one I ever watched on TV. Like, I was introduced to Batman as a character by Adam West. And this one, okay, gripes. Yes, it's got the Todd McFarlane giant pegs in it. It could have an unmasked Adam West head that comes with it, but then he would, he's got to have another version that you got to try to hunt.
he would have fucked up Adam West. Like he can't do likenesses were really.
Actually, he's done Adam West, and it was decent. It was good, but I really wanted this figure because I have the smaller. What is it? The 5.5 inch. It's not 6 inch, but he does the 5.5 version where it's got a little bit more articulation.
To me, but I'm on the fence. It's a good figure.
Do it.
My
Oh,
Praetorian just broke too.
Shut
that?
the fuck up. What?
This shit, my Praetorian just broke.
Let
No
me
way.
see.
Yep.
Oh, did the peg just shear off?
Yep.
Shit, dude.
Take a picture and hit up Velo.
Yeah, is
Yeah.
that the one? Is that the one you picked up at Legion's Con?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Email him and show
Battle
it.
damage Praetorian.
There you go.
Well, see, so all right, guys, it broke, right? What Joe is doing is he's going to reach out and contact customer support on Valaverse's website, and then he'll get a response back. He'll probably get either to keep the broken figure or send it in or replace the part, whatever. The fact is, he's not taking a picture, he's not having a tantrum, and he's not going to just shit on a company because a fucking figure broke.
No, because
Because he's a grown ass man, even though he's 12 years old. He's a grown ass man.
I've been in the leg.
But he is on 15 Facebook groups that he will just show that picture and then just
Right.
go on
Yeah,
from there.
But
No.
sorry, we jumped into
Sorry,
your
man.
shit, Paul. But this figure looks great. There's nothing I can't. I mean, for a McFarlane, when you see it, if it wasn't for those big ass pins, you wouldn't even really know it's a McFarlane.
Well, see, that's the thing. Is like my only gripes with this figure are I do wish he had the unmasked Adam West head, but that's something that McFarlane rarely ever does. And then the pins, which is just McFarlane needs to get rid of the fucking pins. You can do pinless. Come on. And he always talks about how he doesn't want sculpt broken up. I'm like, well, your pins break up the fucking sculpt. So and the look.
His
They're the
knees
biggest pins in the freaking industry.
Yeah,
are,
yeah.
and the knees are never good looking for sculpt work. His knees are never good looking.
Yeah. There's little things here and there that definitely I want to see go away. However, two of the major things with most McFarlane figures that I just absolutely hate, it pisses me off, is the wrists and the ankles. The wrists and the ankles always look terrible, and on this figure, it's less egregious. So, yeah.
T-Man said that this needed fists. That's it.
Well, I'm glad that they have the Batusi fingers because that is what I really wanted on the figure. I do kind of wish it had like a Bath or a Pow or something like that, like the other figure, just one.
Yeah.
I do wish that, but now I hope that they do in this scale. I hope that he does Cesar Romero or yeah, or
Yes, the
He
Joker.
won't because
Yeah,
that's
Joker.
what you want.
huh?
He won't because that's what you want.
Exactly. He'll do another Batman. He'll Jokerize.
He'll Jokerize it
He'll Joker.
and put a fucking butt plug in its ass
Yeah,
that
well,
lights up.
he'll do this one, but with a giant Jokerized diaper.
I mean, you think he'll do a classic Robin?
A Burt Ward. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, he did the Burt Ward in the other scale, and I do need to get a few of the other ones in the other scale, and they go for like cheap. So I just, I'll
Dude,
get
we're
them.
only on 4, dude. We do gotta speed
Wow.
this shit.
Let's get it going.
So my number 4 is my Plunder Strong Fawn. I think it's I can't even think of his name off the top of my head, but anyway, he's a fawn.
Isn't
and
it
he's
Faunus? Isn't it named like Faunus or something?
And I don't know. I gotta grab my phone and see what it is. I want to say it's like starts with the R or some shit like that.
By the way, yes, T-Man, it broke at the elbow.
Just, Google. I'm so bad. I thought I remembered his name. Oh, it's Rome. It did start with the R. So the Plunder Strong Rome, he is a fawn. He's a Plunder Strong fawn. So that's hence he has horns and he has like his hooves and stuff like that. I thought it was just cool. Like if you guys have never had a Plunderling, Plunder Strong, long in your hands, like you're missing out because they're fucking fun. They're so fun. It is a line of figures that I'm just all in on because they're just so fun and they're adorable. What are you laughing about, Joe? Huh?
T-Man.
T-Man. Leave your shit in the box now, man.
Oh, you use less words. Don't listen to me. Leave stuff in the box.
Too late. Too late,
Oh
man.
shit!
This is your fault, T-Man. This is
So-
your fault.
But these are fun as hell. And honestly, when you go meet the creator, you go to Legion's Con or any of these conventions where they're at, it's like you really understand the passion behind it. And these blend in as much as these look cartoony. These do blend in with the other figures that you'd be surprised with. You can have these with Mythic Legions, to be honest, because they have that like it just fits. It's weird. But one thing I do love is when they released this figure, Entertainment Earth put it up there. It was the only way to get it. It was Entertainment Earth exclusive, I do believe. And they didn't put their free fucking shipping on it for like months. I messaged Lone Coconut and said, hey, I would get this figure, but Entertainment Earth isn't honoring their any sort of free shipping on this price point. So I ended up just, passing them. Finally, after they had all their sales, and I don't know when the sales were. They had a bunch of sales on Entertainment Earth, but once those expired, then they put the free shipping into it. And I'm like, you guys are bastards, But the cool thing is you could get him, and then they also released hatchlings. Lone Coconut releases hatchlings for their figures. Now, these are mainly made for, you could use it for Roan's heads, but they look better with the Plunderling heads on them. They're ways to store the extra hands and extra heads that come with these figures. So if you got this guy, he came with this head sculpt, this head sculpt. He came with this hand, and then you got some other hands, and you can just display them on the fawns or the hatchlings. I just think it's cool. I think it's a cool concept where you can display your figures to the fullest and not just have a fucking junk drawer full of heads or multiple boxes of heads like Joe has.
I do a lot of kit bashing, right?
Well, you need to kit bash your ass a fucking Plunderling in your collection.
Ah, fuck you.
So, I mean, Paul has one. I think Junkyard might even have one.
No, I don't.
No, you're supposed to say yes. You're supposed to say yes, Junkyard.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And no, I don't. From the other
I have
dimension. Collect what you like, all right?
Poor Feathers, not into these. A lot of people like them, but each their own. My zany fun figures was Chester Cheetah from Jada Toys. There you go.
Exactly. Feathers don't have one either. You're not yelling at him.
Get one, Joe.
You sound like Northern Nomad right now, just yelling at everybody.
So let's get it. Fine, let's get into your next pick.
Yeah. I told you. So when I didn't, I did the same thing I did as Wolverine. When I saw Spider-Punk, Marvel Legends Spider-Punk on Amazon, I was gonna pre-order
This is
him
the Marvel
for, like-
Legend one?
Huh?
This is the Marvel Legend one?
No, this is the SH Figure Arts one.
Okay.
Oh,
So I was going to get the Marvel Legends Spider-Punk for like months, and then I didn't order him because the time I went to go get him, okay, you just finished that?
Yeah, I
Good-
did.
Good for you. When I went to go finally pre-order him, he was sold out. So, and the same thing, I saw the price kind of spike on it for a while, and I was like, I'll wait. And then I saw, was it Tamashii Nations and all that shit put out concept images and everything for Spider-Punk. So then I finally was like, I'll wait for this shit. So when it dropped, I picked it up. I pre-ordered it like as soon as it came out, and I love that figure. It's awesome. It's like it's really it's fucking dope, and it comes with the Hobie Brown head and all the extra shit too. So yeah.
Guitar's actually painted and looks cool, unlike the Marvel Legend one where it's lacking some of the paints.
And he's got the pick hand and everything, and it's an awesome figure. So, and it was like I think $60. I think it's still only like $60 right now. It's really good.
I would never thought that like Spider-Punk would have became like super popular like it is.
They did him so well in Across the Spider-Verse.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like of all the Spider-Men that have been out there, it's like because of that, and it just like everybody grabbed onto it.
He's different,
But he's also like he was done well. I don't care. Like I never thought the Hindu version of Spider-Man would be really
Privatar.
cool.
Privatar.
Yeah. I didn't think he was going to be really good done on screen, and he was done amazing.
Fair.
An amazing Spider-Man, you might say.
Leading into the next one.
Oh yes.
Oh damn!
Now
Somebody broke theirs. They like posted a picture of it, fell off a shelf literally on New Year's Eve.
I saw that.
Broke the
that.
Now-
You and Paul, didn't you type RIP? I
did. I typed RIP.
Go back.
No, I mean, Paul and Art and everyone's been talking the praise of these guys. This figure I didn't pre-order it, none of that stuff. But ZoloCon is when they first had this wave available, and when I saw him there on the table, there was something about it that just was awesome. And I know that this is a repaint from Scourge that was available at PowerCon the year before.
Or was Scourge technically the repaint of this one?
No, Scourge was the first release of the Dragon.
Yeah, but this was the official color for the release, and it's a gorgeous figure. I mean, I have them, but I don't feel like taking them out of the box right now. But just like the shimmering on the scales is just wild, and he's just a big, bulky dragon. I mean, that's all you can really say. He's just really cool, and he fits in so many different ways that he's just going to have a bigger dragon to play with here in like a year or two.
Yeah.
So
I have the black one, the black BBTS exclusive, also on pre-order, and I can't wait for him to come in. I do have Scourge. I didn't get this one because I have Scourge, and I wanted Scourge the most because he's basically Whiplash. His coloring is Whiplash from Masters of the Universe. But yeah, this figure's so good.
T-Man, what the fuck?
Goat.
Yeah.
So
this figure is stupid.
Oh, see, Judge says Ereka Gore was dropped first, but Scourge released first.
Well, because he was a PowerCon exclusive.
Yeah.
So as with Whiplash, and then the Manny Faces version was
the operative.
PowerCon.
In the end, Judge is saying the jaw's open. Cutthroat was asking if the jaw's open.
Yeah.
Open.
I actually might be able to grab my Scourge.
That's what
Yeah.
he said.
Yeah.
But segue, this guy from 5K Toys, this is that Thunderbird.
Weird ass head.
Yeah, but this is the deluxe version, $40, and he comes with a shitload of accessories, including a light up effect, wings, and a stand. So it's
He was
really
only $40.
Yeah, for the deluxe version. And this guy feels great.
From where?
From 5K.
5K.
I never bought anything for 5K. It's just
Yeah,
a
get
store,
on
right?
What's that?
They're just a store. They're like just a import
They
seller.
do a lot of they sell a lot of more niche style figures.
They're a warehouse.
I picked up my Loki, my MCU Loki from them, from Muff Toys.
Oh, so there's Scourge. He's got his
Yep.
articulated mouth, and I mean he's got the. I love how they did the tails too, where you actually you hook it ringed into the hip joint.
Yeah,
So-
you just have to be willing to pop and swap pieces or pop it open to do it properly.
I did it,
So,
and it wasn't hard. I literally was just
Yeah.
hair dryer. So but yeah, this is the this is the PowerCon exclusive one. I had Laser Pants grab me one when he was there. So
Keep on talking, Paul, because you're up next.
oh shit! Right after I've got a big ass figure that I don't want to drop. All right, let me grab.
You wasted your time. Next, no.
Fail.
this brings back memories.
Yes.
So many
So
bad memories.
This was basically like, I don't expect this to be on anybody's list at all. I have all the Ben Cooper figures from Series 2, and then I have a bunch of the license. So I have Beetlejuice. I have Beetlejuice. I have the Gremlin, the Stripe. And I have the Glow in the Dark Comic-Con exclusive one. I didn't get any of the first series. I wish I had ordered because it was a set of 5 from the NECA website. But these are just pure nostalgia mixed with, I just love horror and I love Halloween. And these are not going to be the greatest articulated figures ever. And that's fine. They're kind of basic, but I love them. And
Give it
that's
to me,
why they're
man.
on
I'll take your Beetlejuice one.
my list. Yeah, these figures are wonderful, and they are a pain in the freaking ass to try to find in stores. But I managed to get a few. I got one for Arthur because he was looking for him too.
Yeah, you got me the witch, right? I think.
There you go. Yeah, I got the witch. I got the witch for you. I was able to find the Walmart exclusive ones, which I was surprised because finding Walmart exclusive anything is terrible. Yep, Beetlejuice. That Beetlejuice is awesome.
He is. He's really cool.
I haven't seen the Beetlejuice in the wild.
These were
I actually had to order Beetlejuice and the Gremlin from NECA, directly from NECA, and I was able to get them because they threw them up for a second, but everything sold out.
I picked this dude up at Target in Columbia.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
that's a haul.
You're lucky. Yeah, I was only able to find a few. My mother actually, she went on the hunt for me, and she found some and brought them to me. So I was pretty excited about that. But if you were ever, well, we're not talking to Joe, but anybody who grew up in the 80s, like if you grew up in the 80s, or if you're from this, or even like in the late 70s, you probably at some point had a Ben Cooper like costume or had a friend who had one. So yeah,
Yeah, man.
just so good.
Pleather.
Hey Paul, you see how that camera, how clear that camera looks?
Yeah, well, guess what? You're not going to get a clear camera from me. So
But this has him on the phone, so it's okay.
yeah, mine's not moving.
The 70s? It's crazy.
But yeah, this shit's cool
Late
as shit.
70s, late 70s, early 80s. Like I had a Motu one. I hope they do Motu ones. They're doing the superhero ones coming. Those ones look awesome. They're doing like Superman, Batman. I'm excited to see those. But yeah, just any
He-Man
of
had
the-
a skeleton and GoBot costume.
that's awesome. A GoBot version. If they could do a GoBot one of one of
Be
these
awesome.
kids, so good.
Yeah, I mean, the single jointed knees, like you just said, Paul, the articulation is not super awesome.
Sick. But
But
like-
it's enough that it's enough. You don't need
It's
ninja
enough.
poses out of like trick or treaters. Come on.
no. And I love that the masks don't come off, so you don't have to see the kids' faces.
Exactly.
They're just on there, and I love it. And also, I will say, another small gripe is they all should have come with a good bucket.
Yeah,
or
Beetlejuice comes with a good bucket. The one that
Yeah.
you have has
Some
a
of them
bucket.
come with
Like some
paper
come with the
bag.
shitty, the paper bag, the shitty little vinyl ones. Like
Some people fucking trick or treat with baby bags. Like, damn, what's wrong with you?
yeah, there's the Beetlejuice one's awesome. Yeah, T-Man, if you ain't doing
Beetlejuice-
shit with that Beetlejuice one, I'll take it.
Yeah, no, the only one I didn't like at all. They've only come up with one that I was
Fucking
like,
alien one.
The alien one. The alien one's so terrible. I don't
Looks
want
like
it.
AIDS.
Yeah, it looks bad. But I'm hoping they can get more of this to do.
Yeah, this one's not the greatest. It looks really kind of gross.
Yeah.
Man, we're only at 5. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So mine, my fifth
I'm gonna
is
die.
the GI. Did you say you want to die?
I'm gonna die.
We'll speed it up. So
Yeah.
click the video, just like T-Man says. But the fucking Halo jumper, man, is awesome.
Yeah,
It
he's
is
honorable
awesome.
He's honorable
Figure.
mention for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get him yet.
You gotta get
Of
him.
the
Like,
60th.
I will.
he actually has if it's not wrapped around his legs where he'd die, he's got a parachute that's all fucking tangled around him. Some stupid.
That's fine. You're stupid.
But yeah, there we go. I had him in the slime cube, my D&D slime cube. But I mean, it's awesome, man. This is like right now, it is basically hit and run. Little
Mhm.
goggles go up. He's all camo painted underneath. Perfect for the dragonfly. This backpack does open up, and you can store the parachute in there perfectly. Why we didn't get it with a parachute with the dragonfly, who fucking knows? Because they gave us the same backpack. But for being a redeco, because this guy is just pretty much airborne,
Yeah.
Mhm.
just repainted, and he looks so awesome. He has some new stuff on him, like the new helmet and everything. But a beautiful, beautiful piece. I'm very pleased with how it turned out. When I saw it, there was no hesitation on it.
Yep.
Same with me. I saw it, and I was like, when I first saw that you got it, I was like, maybe I'll get it if I see it in store. As soon as I saw it in store, I was like, mine. I wanted it.
Yeah, and the sniper is cool too. I just, I like the Halo jumper more. And then you got the whole people swinging dick like, oh well, Valiverse sniper ghillie suit's better. Nope, Gridiron's better. Nope, this one's better, but it looks like a Christmas tree. But nope, she can't be a sniper. She's a female and she doesn't have a penis. And these ones have penises, so they're better snipers. And it's like, come on, guys, they're action figures. Collect whatever the fuck you want. Like, quit, just quit. But I do love this figure. It's awesome. And even if you don't have a dragonfly, come on, you get an actual soft goods parachute that can be stored in the backpack.
And the face, like you just said, like the camo across him and on the body itself.
Yeah.
Awesome. Of all the
It's-
60 ones, he's the best.
I agree.
I look forward to the firefighter one they're going to be dropping too. That one looks fun.
Oh, I want
Mhm.
that one. Yeah.
SH Figure Arts Piccolo, man.
Okay,
That's my favorite Dragon Ball Z character. Like, short and sweet.
he's fucking
That's all.
underrated. It's underrated.
I mean,
He
it's a
deserves a
great
power
figure.
up. I'm tired that if you're not a fucking Saiyan, that you're bullshit.
I mean, he got the orange, he had the orange version. He got his power up, and he started, whooping some ass. But just since the beginning, he was like my favorite character in Dragon Ball Z. So that's the only reason he's on there.
Bender said to the Joe about the no silencer. Why? Because he's going in loud.
That's it. That's all I got. Go ahead.
No, Piccolo's awesome, underrated. Him and Krillin probably my two favorite, and it's like I feel like
Yeah.
You know,
Like-
they don't get super powerful as a Saiyan, but fucking Krillin, he's there every battle, standing there. He's died multiple times.
He's a human. Like, like he's a human that had to go and learn to fight. So,
Yep.
yeah.
And he's standing toe and toe, side by side with some Saiyans, and you know, he does have a crazy sex doll for a girlfriend. You know, it's crazy.
A wife,
sex robot, yeah, wife. You know, yeah.
She's not. No, they remember they wished her to be a human, so she's a human now.
She'll always be a robot in my mind.
That's how she gave birth to a kid.
They stole that child. That's not a real birth.
Go to the next figure. Oh,
Anyway, so we got Junkyard was already diving into these bad boys earlier.
Yeah, I mean, we already talked it to death, but these guys are they're great figures, and beautiful. And you know, I forgot to mention, like with the Kickstarter, I did get into Wave 3, like you were saying with the fish people, and I got the Harbinger, and I can't wait to see the STL file so I can print a throne, because that shit looked awesome.
So then I'll be like, I need to see. I'll be like hitting you up, be like, I need a throne too.
All right. No worries.
Because the Harbinger is the sort of like your Cthulhu looking guy, and he looks amazing.
Yep.
So there's a lot of cool ones, and even like with the barbarians, you got the one evil lord guy that has like horns and stuff.
Yeah, I forget his name. And then they got a Frazetta style warrior with what was it, with the flail and stuff.
Krillin is beyond human. But yeah, but you definitely you guys need to just keep an eye out on Savage Crucible. If you're into that fantasy medieval stuff, like you should really like it's pretty much your Mythics and Savage Crucibles. Both those sort of hit those spots on the head, and it's just cool that one company can do some stuff and the other company can do the other, and they sort of are almost like filling in gaps for each other. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I have some of these guys sitting next to my Frazetta Tigra figure. I mean, the articulation's totally different, but I mean,
Avenger says, "Yeah, we need more semen."
Certain things you just gotta be careful saying in this stream.
But
yeah,
speaking of, I'm waiting for the Frazetta's Norseman to ship. I got the tracking number, but
you love that where they tease you like it's on its way, and then it's like you're just tracking and it's just sitting there for a fucking week.
Yep. Anyway, that's me.
There you go, Avenger.
Oh, so excited to get this friggin' Road Pig. Road Pig is the man. You know, Arthur's in on it. Oh, and Ruckus. I love Joes with pets. More pets. just like Robot Chicken. Like whenever all the Joes can get pets. One pet per. No, I love this set. I love that Road Pig's a big, chunky, bigger sized figure. I love that they have like kind of an updated look for him. He's got like the newer looking hammer that he comes with, but he's also got the classic cinder block hammer, which the original came with. I had the original. I loved it so much. He was probably my favorite. Besides Zartan, he's like my favorite Dreadnought. And I was so glad that they did it. I also own pit bulls, so the fact that he comes with a pit bull, and I love this pit bull figure, is awesome. So, yeah, definitely like don't sleep on him. I've seen a lot of people who still are finding him for clearance at places. I know he's still showing up at like GameStop. If you like classified, get him. So good.
I'm gonna be controversial. He's on my disappointing list.
And you know what though? This is the thing. I'm not going to get on anybody who has. I've heard what people say about him and what they don't like.
No. I totally understand and agree with every point you made with your pluses with him, and the fact that the sculpt it's not the sculpt of the body itself. I think it's really cool. I think they went a little too much with the pig motif. Now, I caveat that by saying the alternate head, the pig-headed look, very Road Warrior, and it fits in perfectly.
Mhm.
It just the face now he's a kid. He's too soft. He's supposed to be an ugly, brutish thing, and I don't know. That's the only thing that really detracts me with it. I love the fact that they gave him a pet. I'm with you on that. Joe's with pets, and someone mentioned Law and Order coming out this year.
Oh
That's
yeah,
my jam.
I'm excited. Yeah,
But a solid figure.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Naga Hide, Mutton Junkyard, even Polly with Shipwreck,
Mhm.
even what did they name him?
Raptor?
General Ledger, the one that comes with.
You can't even take the hood off the fucking box where it's
Yeah.
blind all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's
Yeah. Good number 5.
Number 6.
Big old hole right there for you.
We're going to jump into a different realm of mythics, but it's not really mythics. 4 horsemen still. We're going to go into Cosmic Legions. And Fisher Rice, man.
Mm-hmm.
I had this toy when I was a kid. It wasn't even mine. It was my older brother's. Got handed down. I used to play with it with some blocks and some weird ass blocks. I think we discussed last stream the weird ass block I was playing with. But that was already in this bin, and I would always play around with it. When I saw him and I saw when they did the color scheme, I'm like, that's just like it. And then I saw his name. I'm like, get the hell out of here. I thought I was the only one that would remember that type of figure. And this figure is awesome. The detail, the paintwork they put into this thing. He comes with alternate arms and legs, like 3 other head sculpts, and more weaponry and different chest plate piece. You can replace that Pokeball looking shit on the front. And the use of matte and glossy paints is just phenomenal. I mean, look at the back. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. That
It is
blue.
a awesome figure. And you can see these 2 figures that you see on the screen. It's the same damn figure. They're just swapped around parts that you get with the figure.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Which
and the
that I do love about the Cosmics is that they thought about the reuse and the swappability so much, and it works so well, just like with Mythics. So
Yep.
let me see if I can get the
And you
other
can
head
see
sculpt really quick out. This is another selling point for me because I don't have this head at all. I don't have any head, but this is the reason I wanted to get it. And let me see. Is this head sculpt?
yes.
the alien head, which they're going to reuse for the Buzz Off homage figure that's coming. That I'm so excited.
The blues, the sculpt work on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's awesome.
Yeah, I love the alien heads they've done. All the alien heads are really good that they've done for the Cosmics.
Yeah. And the deco they put on this guy's weapons, I mean, you can see it with the picture here, but I mean, when you held him up, I mean,
Yeah, you
The
can see
silver,
the silver, the greens. Go.
yeah, it's a good figure. And for those of us in the area, Westminster Eternia Dreams, they still have a fair amount of that figure up there. So
It's awesome. A lot of people
Yeah.
sleeping on it, but you know,
Looks really good.
Yep.
it's very good.
yeah.
And
one of
yes,
them.
there is a lizard guy from Cosmic that's really cool looking too.
Probably like Novi and Lean. He's like one of the lizard guys. Pretty good.
yes, and that's that's what a lot of this with the arms and legs. It's that guy.
Yeah.
This is my number 1 figure of the year. This is the Keep Going Studios Black Ghost. I bought it on 5K. This figure is incredible. Soft goods, top and bottom. 2 dual swords he comes with. He comes with a big, like, huge axe. He comes with a stand that opens that you can put all the extra accessories in. He has a light up feature. Sorry. He has a light up feature where there's like a little piece that you can take and you hit it against his eyes and his eyes light up. He's just an incredible figure. Again, I suggest anybody go pick this figure up. You won't be disappointed in this one. Like, this figure is awesome, double jointed, just great accessories, great art, great detail. Like, again, I got it on 5K. I think it was like $50-$60, maybe something like that. It was great. There's this one, and then there's the White Ghost too. The White Ghost looks like a Orochimaru from Naruto. Like, he was like a knockoff of him. He has like the long.
So check out some of these imports on 5K then.
Oh yeah, like this shit's sick. I play with this figure for hours, and like I still take him out and fuck with him all the time. Like, this is really good, but this is not me.
No, it's not me. I wish I had one.
Oh, okay. This. All right. Yep. All right.
It is like, it ain't me.
I saw the big unboxing art thing. I'm like, oh, that's his, but he just did Fisher Rice. Yeah, dude. The cool thing with 24 is like we saw a lot of really cool creative people, not only fans of collecting and action figures and content creators here on YouTube, but there are those that had the entrepreneurial wit and backing to have their creations be made into actual form. And Unparalleled Universe, Wade is one of those people that has this success story. He had his Kickstarter, what was it, the N23, and then Odious came out like summer, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
And it's actually a really well built figure, and there you go, like that the default figure with the soft goods and everything, really really nicely done. And
I wanted this one. I was like, why couldn't he have given this as an option?
I wanted this one too.
That's where I picked up my copy of this Legions Con exclusive. I think he had like 60 or 70 there, and he sold out in an hour.
He sold out in less than an hour.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I mean, his booth was the very first one I went to because I knew I wanted to get Odious, and I missed out on the Kickstarter. And this suit and that specific head, I mean, it's really cool. So I wanted to definitely say the successes. I mean, Mad Hatter's the same thing with Flipboard.
But I got the regular one. They said Vendor said better than Street Humans.
Not everyone's going to be
bring
a
it up.
success.
Look, terrible,
Not a
man.
success. I don't know what else to tell you.
Poor Feather says he has none of these.
Junkdown's trying to be the nice person here.
Yep.
Hey, whatever the guy, everyone has different likes and unlikes, and some people have successes, other ones don't. We are all consumers.
Man, I got to Legions at like 9:50 in the morning, and that shit was sold out.
Yep.
You didn't get there when it opened?
9:50.
That's why.
Sorry.
Fucking snoozed, you lose.
I made sure my ass was up early Saturday and
Where were you?
roll myself right down there, man.
I know. I should have been there. I got there I think I got in like 9:50, 9:55, maybe 10 a.m. I remember I met you in the Valor line.
Yep.
And then right after that, I went to Unparalleled, and you're like, yeah, they're all sold out.
Yeah.
It was
I remember Dork Lair coming up and like 3 of them when I was picking mine up.
Oh yeah,
He was like, buying these for other people and blah, blah. And like, okay, dude, I don't care.
Oh, he bought 60 for the week for the 2 days, and then they sold out. He said, because I talked to him, and he was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, I probably should have bought more. And I was like, yeah. Like he was like, yeah, I bought 60. And they sold out in like about 45 minutes. I was like, oh great.
I'm not getting if it wasn't a Sasquatch, so I guess that means I don't like it. It just means you don't like Sasquatches. And Venger, it wasn't a bad joke. Fuck Shartimus and his Street Humans and his fucking broken window and his fucking working at Guitar Center. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Anyway, Benderson
not
dude makes
everybody.
big figure of his own design. It sells out, and people love it because it's fun, dude, and it's really articulated. It's
It
really
is.
articulated.
You just got to heat up some parts. Like if you want to swap out the heads, dude, you got a hair dryer.
Salute Wade's success, probably the best of the vlogger toys.
Yeah, don't be
Yeah.
like me. Don't break my shit on live streams. Because
And
T-Man
whenever you
told
watch-
me to.
And if you watch some of his stuff, just especially if you're having a bottle, just don't make a drinking game after every time he says the word dope, because
Battle damage.
you'll be
Battle
drunk.
damage. That's all right.
That shield didn't really save his arm, did it?
No, it didn't. Fuck. He put the shield up after the fact.
Damn it.
T-Man, nobody wanted Street Humans because fucking Russell fucked it all up because Russell
Damn.
isn't in tune with the fucking collecting community because he's
Yeah.
up in his fucking tower fucking using people and shitting on people. Fuck Russell.
He's
Okay.
dropping first names. That's
Ooh.
crazy. You drop government names. That's crazy.
We just entered.
I
a
saw
3
him
hour
use so many people just to help promote his shit that he wouldn't even give any fucks about these people or their channels because they weren't at his level. So fuck them. And fuck Street Humans. Sorry, anybody that was helping design the shit. You should have went all in and did the homies shit.
But what about a werewolf head? And what about an
Nobody gives
alien?
a shit because there was no werewolf arms and shit. They're like, let's just slap a fucking random monster head on it. Like,
We should do 112 homies. That'd be dope.
yeah, I've been saying it. Whoever can get the homies license. I want to buy a wave of fucking triads. I want to buy a wave of Yakuzas. I want to buy all that shit. Like, then I want to buy some police officers, like all that type of stuff. We need civilians. We need gang members. We need all that type of shit for our collections in 1/12 scale.
You're getting a firefighter, okay?
We are. Which is good. No, that's good though.
You're getting
There's nothing bad about that. That's good. But I'm just saying
one
that's
fire.
the route he should have went. He was so like on to edge of like, oh, I need to make monsters. No, fucking make them what they are. Make them what they are.
Well, you know. Let's move on.
Yeah, we're not even on number 7
Oh,
yet.
T-Man gave you a slap. He said, y'all are already overtime.
Yeah.
Fine. Sorry. I had to go on that rant. Let's go. So you got some Joy Toy?
Oh yeah. So I'm the Joy Toy guy here, the only one. So I got this is Horus Heresy Ezekiel Abaddon. He becomes the War Master of Chaos Undivided, if you like Warhammer. He is the first captain in this form. He is in his Terminator armor, which is awesome.
Nerd.
Just staring armor. You know what? Yeah, I'll go full fucking Warhammer nerd on you. But no, this figure is fucking badass. It's Joy Toy, so painted, amazing,
Paint
sculpted.
him smell amazing.
Oh, getting high right now.
Breathe in all those SARS. Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, articulation. Each finger of his claw. I mean, just every joint is articulated. It's smooth. It's like butter. It's obviously it's an import figure. You're gonna pay a little bit for it. This he was 60. It is 1/18 scale. However, even though it's 1/18 scale, this guy he's 6 inches because they're bigger than regular humans. I do have the regular
Space
chaos. I collect
Chaos
chaos.
Marine. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's Black Legion.
You might as well grab the Chaos Marine to show a size comparison.
Oh, well, I didn't grab one, but I'll grab one. Give me a second.
If you're gonna be all talking the talk, man, you might as well walk the walk and show the shit.
Actually,
Walk the walk and talk the talk. So this one right here, this is a regular like Black Legion, like Space Marine, and you can see the size difference. He's bigger. So
And Space Marines are bigger than humans in general.
yeah, they're like a regular Space Marine is like 7 or 8 feet tall, whereas like Terminator armor, you're getting up to like 8.5, 9 feet tall, and then the Primarchs, which are the biggest of the Marines, so they're like the father.
Yes, they are 1/18 scale figures technically.
Yeah, they're 1/18 technically, but they get giant. And the Primarch figures, which I need to still buy Horus, who is the Primarch, who this guy's Legion, and he's the main character sort of the Horus Heresy, the main bad guy. I haven't bought him yet. If I had bought him, he'd be in this place, but I haven't bought him yet because he's expensive, and it's hard to part with almost $200 for one. So
how many times did you giggle and everything on that episode of Secret Level?
I didn't watch Secret Level.
Oh,
I haven't watched it yet. I've watched like a few clips here and there. I know what happens kind of in it, and I'm like, ooh. I didn't giggle at all. I just was like,
it's a cool episode.
yeah. I gotta get
Horror 7. Okay.
Yeah, I know. We gotta fucking go, guys. We're at 3 hours and 20 minutes. Shit.
Yeah, but we got
All
8
right.
minutes till 11. So.
We're getting into that.
I have for mine, which I thought I swapped out, but I totally must have forgot. But that's all right. I'll keep Doc in here. Doc is my number 7. Great figure. Love his glasses, accessories. It was just awesome to have a great representation of Doc. His stretcher, folds in a weird way. Doesn't really support a body, but you can still make it work. And it's just, he's awesome. Great figure.
Agreed.
I
I don't know how he's going to feel when he meets the Saw Viper.
Yeah.
Just don't put them next to each other. Luffy, One Piece. This is obviously my number 7. Damn.
And we're good.
Damn. Who put a vamp in there for number
Wait, that
7?
was not. Wait, we're not going. Worry about your Luffy. All right, we got Luffy.
Oh, worry about my Luffy. Okay. This is my favorite. One Piece is my favorite anime ever. I started watching one. I'm gonna keep talking. I started watching One Piece at a young age. It used to come on again, just like X-Men and everything. It used to come on actually Fox 5, and it showed it for a little bit, Saturday morning cartoons, and then disappeared. So I started rewatching it as like a freshman in college, like at 17, 18 years old, and I just binged it. And yeah, it's my favorite anime ever. So I have Luffy, Sanji, and Zoro so far. So I'm into probably getting the whole crew. So yeah, I finally got Luffy, and he's a great figure. So
SH Figure Arts is awesome.
yeah, man. I just wish I could get him in like.
That's a really cool Pandora smile.
No, all the paint's where it needs to be. Is not overly saturated.
Oh,
yeah,
my bad.
the teeth look a lot better. So
Yep.
Yes.
So it was Junkion did the whole vehicle.
I did, dude. I did. Because 2024 was a great year for 1/12 scale vehicles. And you better get your shit together, man. We're good. This one, people were excited for it, but I didn't think anyone would have seen how poorly Hasbro prepared for this vehicle, because it's sold out in like
a second.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
But can you blame them though? I mean, they got burnt on that freaking TIE fighter, man. Like,
Yeah.
Seen that TIE fighter in person though? That TIE fighter is stupid compared to the size of this.
I know,
Or
but that's what really put them into that scaring of like going into this level of size of vehicles.
Yeah.
Well, they're,
And the fact that everyone was prepared to pay $150, and then this thing came out for under $100. Doing the Hasbro math at $19.99, it's under $100, so it's all good. But the fact that put this vehicle on air is because it has become the most versatile, customizable vehicle in 2024, and that is partially due to a
Gridiron.
US-based company that likes to 3D print stuff, and they've created this whole following just for this vehicle and the Stinger. That's why I put it up there. I mean, Clutch himself is a really cool figure. I liked it. It's a good set. No weapon storage for Clutch other than his pistol, but the fact that we see a vehicle that came out in one vision and the community has created an entirely different motif for this, and the Stinger is really a testament to how cool this vehicle is. And that's not even going into the other things. We again with the Ramen Racer, which is I was going to put on this list, but we only have a limited number. Great vehicle, Vanguard, like we talked about earlier tonight, and then the Dragonfly. I mean, 2024 was something that everyone was expecting to see.
If we were doing vehicles, Dragonfly would have been top, probably for me.
I mean, because we've all complained about before. How many motorcycles can we fucking get? And now, the other cool thing we had was the Trouble Bubble that came out like end of last year, which is another one
flight stand.
Without a flight stand, but that Joe vintage color scheme was gone for the longest time. Then we got the Python one, and everyone was customizing the shit out of that. And that's another vehicle that's being modified by a company. So that's why the Vamp's on here.
You don't be scared to say companies' names and all that stuff, man. It's Gridiron Studios, right? That's what you're talking about.
It makes I start twitching. That shit. I buy their stuff, but it's so fucking overpriced. And I did get the legs, the robot legs for the Trouble Bubble, and it looks like I fucking printed them.
Oh, I would have just wanted a refund at that point.
Everyone's buying the whole thing, and they made the snake armor. No, I'm okay. I'll pay my $50 to get a dock set. Moving on.
All right.
Well, that dock set looks good. It sold out a second time, and I'm like, man, I missed out. I should have got it.
Yeah, the dock set was pretty sweet.
You got an elephant. Okay, good. Number 8.
Great. Yeah, we got a great armor elephant. Cool.
Oh, you got the effect in it.
Now, the one downside to this was that it was a Mattel Creations, so you had to buy it online. He's got a water effect for his water weenie, and but I mean this is what I want to see more of from the Masterverse line, because they went really in on this figure, and unfortunately the reason that we got so much is because he was more expensive and he was a Mattel Creations. Yeah, but I love Snout Spout because he's so fucking ridiculous. And by the way, he's a fireman. He's an Eternian fireman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
looks beautiful, man.
Yeah. Oh no, he's awesome. Articulated. Each his nostrils articulated. I mean, it's awesome.
It's better than some figures' tails.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. So I love it, and I love that they didn't do bendy wire. They did segments, articulated segments, and it's
Very
so
cool.
Very cool. Moving on. I don't have
Number
to
8.
Only an hour to go.
Marvel.
He'll pull this car right over.
Gotta show fucking Diamond some love, because the Marvel Select Captain America is amazing. And I know everybody's like, it's not 112, it won't fit with my Legends, blah, blah. Who gives a shit? It's a good fucking figure. And I love it. I love it. Look at that.
He's gorgeous.
I want you.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the shield's right. It's at the right level above his shoulder so he can grab it. It's got the strappage. You could change him out to look like the more classic, like super vintage looking Cap. But it's awesome.
That's America's ass.
Look at that.
Hey,
double jointed knees, double jointed elbows. So we're getting articulation from Diamond that people like to complain about. Like, look at this type of pose that you can get him in.
Oops.
It's a really good Cap. And
shading is really nice on him.
Yeah, he doesn't have a shitty fucking like flip down breakable clasp on the inside of the shield. Like any Marvel Legends, you flip that little C clamp down and the wrists are too big, it's gonna break that damn thing. Nope, it's not like that for Marvel Selects. So, and he's very affordable. Yeah, see, Judge said cheap too.
Yep, $30.
He's waiting on Archangel.
There you go.
Oh, what the fuck? T-Man said Eternia is hilarious. A jacked fireman with barely any clothes.
That's right. Why should he?
But definitely number 8 was this cap. I was really impressed with this cap.
Nice.
Black Superman next. No.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Earth 2.
Earth 2, Val-Zod. I'm not a big McFarlane guy. I only have a couple. But this is, again, just more of a nostalgia thing. Growing up, you want representation in your collection, and I never had representation in my collection. And this is like what I used to look for. This is what I used to like Google when you had to fucking go on AOL and somebody would be like on the phone. You're like, hang the phone up. I'm trying to go on the internet. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That's called dial-up, man.
yeah, dial up, bro. Like, and
That was high school.
I'd be on Google. Yeah, that was high school.
Yeah,
I was like
dial up in
7.
high school.
Damn. And I was like, you know, you'd go on Google and you'd go. I'm like 7 years old. You'd go on Google and you'd be like, I wonder if there's like other ethnicities of Superman. And then you like find shit like this, and then I'm just like, oh, cool. And you start reading about Val-Zod and Earth 2 and shit like that, and he became one of my favorite characters. So
You had Steel too.
yeah, of course I had Steel. I love the Steel movie. The movie was awesome. And then
probably like fucking Shazam or Kazam or whatever the fuck that.
Shazam with Shaq.
Shazam
Oh
with
yeah, I love that movie. Yeah.
Probably like the one with.
Now you're talking my language. See, now we're talking about what I like. See, Kazam was awesome. Steel was awesome.
Did you watch Kazam and Steel on 2 TVs, then have in the middle Shaq Fu going? So you're playing Shaq.
Shaq Fu was a great game though.
Shaq Fu was amazing.
Shaq Fu was awesome,
Shaq
and
was
then they did a
amazing.
remake of it, which was good. So
Oh man, like Kazam, Steel, and like Small Soldiers were like my 3 movies of the '90s and shit like that. So
and this figure looks good. There's like the joints are hitting. All
yeah,
joints for the wrists and the ankles.
and I hate all the extra like shit he comes with, all the
armor.
Soft goods.
yeah. I don't know. No, it's not soft goods. It's just like the cape soft goods, but he has a whole bunch of big ass like armor on his shoulders and arms and legs and shit like that.
I think that's because it was like the other. They did 2 Supermen in this same buck. This
Yeah,
is
they have platinums and all that shit, but I didn't like all that. This is what I like. This is cool. And like I said, this is for me was childhood representation, because that's why I always want like this, and I always wanted like a Static Shock figure, because the other Static Shock figure they have is like the McFarlane one, which is trash. I don't want
You
that
need
one.
a good one, man, that could get hunched down on his fucking board.
Yes.
and shit, like
Like the cartoon Static Shock. Like
cartoon
yes.
Static Shock. I used to watch the shit out of it.
yeah,
Did
The,
you like one?
did you get the McFarlane John Stewart? Because that one's good.
I have the old one. I don't have the newest one that came out.
The first one where he had the Gatling gun?
Minigun.
Yeah, that one's awesome.
I have that, and then I have the McFarlane Cyborg from Teen Titans too.
That one's good
Oh,
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that one. So like that was my thing. Just being a kid growing up in the '90s, you want representation in your collection.
See, at least, but what's crazy is like there's a lot of kids that don't have like, let me go find it. You know, wish they had parents or siblings that would find it for them and be like, hey, here you go.
Mm.
You know,
Because
See,
I
that's
had
why-
like
Yeah.
I had
If you
like
have a cool-
wrestlers.
If you have a cool dad who will do it for you.
Well, right, like you and your
Or a
fucking great Fantas and shit. Like
Strawberry, he failed with the grape Fanta.
yeah, but he tried.
He's
That's
a
the point. The
He's a
point, he tried.
semi-okay
He
father.
tried.
It's
No,
So
he's
I
a
got
great
that
father,
failed
but his wife was the one that fucking naysayed the grape Fanta.
I got you, Paul. You tried.
I
I got you. Were here. I got you. That's what mattered. You tried.
we got Junkie on with
Mhm.
another one.
Yeah, we said it before earlier in the evening with Jada and the Street Fighter line. They're killing it with the Mega Man line as well. I picked up the first wave of 3, I think last summer, and I wasn't expecting much. I was like, all right, well, for the $20 at the time, we'll see how it looks. And I was pleasantly surprised with the level articulation, the way they feel, just all around great great figures. Yeah, and the next 3 are now out, and Cutman is my favorite of that wave. Just really fun characters to play with. I think they're like 5.5 inches or so, but
The
yeah.
mixture of like the glossiness with the matte and just this Mega Man figure is awesome. Only thing I wish instead of having a stand with the fucking blast effect, I wish they had the blast effect that ported into his arm cannon.
Yes, agreed. And I mean, hopefully they'll continue to get more feedback, and like with the Street Fighter line, they get their asses and get production going out, because I think maybe the MDLX come out this year. I don't know.
But yeah, this figure is awesome. It replaced my Funko one back in the day when Funko had them, and this one, it poses well. It feels good in hand.
I want the one with
Definitely
the
a-
helmet on, so the hair's out. I want that one.
Oh,
See, I need this classic for Marvel vs. Capcom.
Respect. Respect.
and there's supposed to be is it a Netflix anime or something for Mega Man coming out this year?
I hope so.
That would be
I-
awesome.
Yeah, I hope so.
I
I love Mega
to
Man.
Google. To Google.
Paul, I changed out some of your photos. He sent me some shitty ones.
Well, I
So.
sent one because we had all the.
I was like, I asked for Mythic Legion's image of like marketing pictures. He sends me a fucking black background with just the figure. I'm like, what? You're not gonna use the
that was their marketing.
1.6 shooter. I know, but if you would have kept
Typical.
going,
Typical.
it went to Trevor's, and you would have went with that, and it looks better. So anyway, continue talking about your fucking skeleton.
Are you done, fucker?
Oh, I screwed up. It's from Secret Level. They did a Mega Man trailer. My bad.
Oh,
Carry on.
I love.
Damn, man.
I there's a lot of mythics that I could have picked, but I was like, what have I been playing with the most? What has been so fun and an upgrade for a Legion builder? The skeleton. So many people are making skeletons. I get it. Skeletons are cool. Everybody's making a skeleton figure. That's fine. Boss Fight made theirs. You've already gotten the Golden Axe ones from Storm. That's fine.
I wish I would have got one of those.
These are awesome. And I was so excited, and I ended up grabbing 2, and I think they were like $26 a piece when they first put them. And I was so glad that I bought them. And I was also thinking, like, why are you going to be? I can't believe you're coming out and they're going to be $26. It's because they did that 4-pack where you get 4 of them for $100. And I didn't do those. I should have, but I didn't do those. But because I have 2 of these, and I was like, I probably should have gotten those because these are so freaking good. You got so good, the articulation so much better. You can still you got all the swappability, but they fixed like some of the joints work so much better than the original skeletons.
Mhm.
If you like skeletons, I don't care what you collect. If you like a skeleton, this is a skeleton to get.
There's Thicky Bones.
Thicky bones, but it feels substantial. It feels like it's not going to break. Some of the other ones.
I
I don't want a skeleton that's going to feel brittle.
Yeah, this thing does not feel brittle. I don't suggest you throw it up against the wall or anything like that.
Just like what Eric Cartman says, he's not fat, he's big boned. He's like
big boned.
But-
And this makes me so much more excited for the Necronominus wave when it comes, because they're going to be using all kinds of everything from this figure to make all the new figures. So
And the fact with the hips, and that you can have this guy literally bend in half.
Yep.
And you can touch his toes. Just really cool.
it does. You guys are already making me regret not getting it, you know.
Well, it was so weird. It was one of the things where everyone really got pissed off at the Horsemen, because they were up, and like, they were sitting there, and all of a sudden gone.
Yep.
In like a day.
I got on there as soon as they went up and grabbed 2, and as soon as I smartened up and realized I probably should grab 2 more, they were gone.
Yeah.
So
See, I bought mine third part aftermarket, so I paid more for it.
Shit.
It is what it is.
Number 9. Look at this little 9. She's like, hey, come here. Lay down here next.
Hurry up.
You gonna be yelling at me, Joe? You
Yeah.
gonna be yelling at me? You
Yes.
mother. No.
Hey, Art, what do you mean, you people?
You can't just randomly pull that out like that.
Why not? You did it.
So That was
So I
earlier in the stream. That was
Oh,
like
wow.
5 hours ago.
So I
Shut
can't
up.
do it, but you
No,
can.
you can't. You can't.
Oh, I wonder why I can't.
Can't. You're not allowed.
Mhm.
Sounds like my people.
You're muted now. Nobody can hear
Oppressed as usual.
you.
As usual.
But my number 9 is the Night Force Shockwave, because talk about an improvement over the original. The original was cool and all, but his eyes were just a little bit too cartoony, and it made me pass on this. He came on a vehicle. We got the Ram cycle. It says, covert operations right there, making it not so covert. But I passed on it, and I was like, whatever, I don't care. I already have the figure. But this guy, they put some love into his eyes. They made him look tired, worn out. And I originally had the Night Force Shockwave as a kid. And I was like, this just, it gave it more of a reason to pick this figure up. And he came with his proper gun, the little Uzi. And they put a lot of love into this Ram cycle compared to the other ones. The extra paint and detail and stuff like that. Great set. You get it on clearance on Walmart. Basically, Walmart had it on clearance like multiple times. I didn't jump on it originally. Didn't jump on it when it was on clearance. Regretted it. Ended up finding somebody that helped me out with getting it below retail still. Not as below retail if I would have waited even further. But this figure is awesome. The vehicle is awesome. And, hits that nostalgia right on the head.
Yeah, it's dope. I love it. I think it's so great. Like I was glad that I passed on the first version of Shockwave, because I was like, he's a little. I don't have an attachment to him, and the shield kind of bugged me a little bit when it first saw it. I was like, man, I don't really need it. I like the one they had with Road Pig, but
Cutthroat, so dedicated.
He is.
Mhm.
Thank you, Cutthroat.
So I love that guy.
is Cutthroat the only one left?
No. We
Yeah.
dropped down to like 4, and then now we're back up to like 11. So
Oh wow.
Ebbs and flows, man. Ebbs and flows. It's all good.
I think it was when we were talking about like the anime shit, and people are like, "Who cares?"
Typical.
But yeah, so
Gotta
this
jam
figure
it.
was sweet, and I'm the one who sort of was like, "Hey, Paul," and I sent him the link, and he jumped on it when it was on sale.
I did. I grabbed it as soon as I saw that it was on sale. I was like, I'll just grab it
But
because
this is the best version of Shockwave, in my opinion.
Yes.
I still have the other one. It's still okay. It's just fucking night and day, just for eyes. That's why with fucking Action Force figures, I have such an issue with the eyes, because the eyes can really make a figure and break a figure.
Yeah.
So he sort of has that same thing: big ass blue cartoony looking eyes versus, the stylized setup that we should.
I mean, that's why I love Warpath Eclipse. Her face sculpts with that black paint across really sets it up and breaks up.
Female
everything.
figure though, all those female figures.
It's an amazing figure. Barrett. My boy Barrett.
nice.
Barrett. Final Fantasy 7, man. It's childhood right here again. Like, I'm a very nostalgic collector. So Barrett, even though it's freaking Square Enix and it's like Play Kai Arts and all that shit, for the price you pay,
You don't get very much.
you don't get nothing with him. But I just remember being a kid and watching my brother and my cousin abuse Final Fantasy 7 for like hours, like just hours and hours of just watching these dudes, sitting in the room and watching them just fight every boss, and gotta go mix this material with this materia and do this potion and do these side missions on that shit.
Go
But,
to
like,
the arcade.
oh my gosh, yes, chocobos and all that shit, chocobo races and everything. Like,
I watched one of my friends spend 8 hours. Like I was doing other stuff, like, but I was like in the background but he's sitting on the couch. He's got Final Fantasy 7, just doing chocobos, just trying to get a gold chocobo.
yeah,
8 hours.
that's what he did.
I need Knights of the Round.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
once you had Knights of the Round, that thing was the
The
shit.
game was over. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get to the round, the rest of the game is like fucking wash.
Yeah.
And still
Yeah.
to this day, they have not. Nothing's came close to Final Fantasy 7.
Mm.
They made some good Final Fantasy games. But Final
8
Fantasy
was
7,
good. 8 was good. With Squall and everybody, 8 was good.
Which
10
one had?
was
Which
good.
one had the water dude, like the beach looking dude, Titus or
10.
10. That one was weak.
10. I thought 10 and 10 2 were
10 was
okay.
good. 10 was okay.
Yeah, but 7. To me, 7 nothing really touches 7 too much.
And then they redid it.
Yeah, and then like Venom Bite said, Advent Children was a good movie, but Barrett was my favorite character. So I have him, Cloud, and Sid Highwind and Vincent are like my 2, 3, 4 favorite characters in the whole series. So
Vincent
but
had
like
his own game.
yeah, right. And then you had Zach because you got Crisis Core and all that stuff.
Cloud's true identity, where he stole his identity from.
That game was wild, yo. Wild. Yeah, again, but the only thing, like I said, the only thing that's like the kind of the negative is how much you pay and what you get for it. Because for what I paid, I literally only got the figure and I got one hand. Because you can pop off the Gatling gun hand. And
well, this is that Square Enix shit where you're paying like a stupid amount for very little.
Yeah, literally just got the figure and a hand. So you can pop the gun off so you can put an extra hand on there and that's it.
And a spit in your eye.
Exactly. Like that was it. But great figure, so I love that figure. It's a good one.
All right, retros, and this is the only Joe I have in my top, because it's a really, really good figure, and it to me it represents an opportunity that the Joe team really can put some care into their figures. I mean, the proportions of Duke, the accessories that he comes with, the paint and
What's up,
decoration. He's a complete package, and coming out with the first wave, and then with Retro Scarlet right beside him, and she's a great figure as well, which we knew we were going to see later on with Glenda and whatnot. He's a great addition. Definitely knocks the pants off the wave one, just with the accessories overall.
I like the head sculpt on the wave one though. I like the scar.
Yeah, is that your Channing Tatum?
My Channing Tate yum. Get it right. but no, I ended up buying for both versions of the series one. So I had the one that had the gold and the one that didn't have the gold.
Okay. So, but yeah, this is on my list. Great figure.
Look at that. And you can't get more retro than that. I mean, it looks like straight out of almost like the cartoon, but mainly the upscaled version of the O-ring.
Yep.
Even got that goofy ass helmet with the visor.
I already have the first two Dukes, so this one I have not bought yet. But I do like the first two. I actually like the Tiger Force Duke a lot.
Well, that's where you're wrong completely
really
about that one.
Well, you can
anything Tiger Force is trash.
Well, tell you what, Paul, I got an extra retro. Oh, where'd you go? I got an extra retro coming your way.
What?
I got one sitting around. There you go.
Why don't I ever get anything ever from you?
I'm coming for you, Elizabeth.
I tried to bribe you with the fucking Vanguard and I couldn't get one. You get it for free? The fuck is this? Like New Year's, same racism? What's going on? Like
it's just coincidentally the figures that he has extras of.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm joking. I like the Avenger said a brilliant figure. I say whenever I see brilliant, I think of the old Guinness commercials back from like the early 2000s. Brilliant. Love those.
Well, Joe, when we go up to ZolaCon, I'll see what I can do.
I'm not going.
Oh, you're not going to go now? All right,
my anniversary is like that weekend, so I can't go.
Oh.
Well, even more of a reason for you to go and say fuck your anniversary, but anyway.
Whoa.
You're going to miss out on that exclusive?
The which one? The Valorverse one?
No, the ZolaCon exclusive.
What's it supposed to be? What is supposed to be?
There's a few ZolaCon exclusives that you'll want to get, especially one of them for me.
What are they?
I want the mythic. I want the mythic exclusive that's coming.
I already sent you something, Paul.
No, you didn't.
Oh yes, I did.
Ooh, mystery.
Damn, Paul's getting everything.
Well,
Merry
a
Christmas,
week
Paul.
from today is my birthday, so we'll just say it's.
Ooh,
Fuck your birthday, Paul.
it's supposed to be there like
Hey,
your
my birthday
birthday.
is
So
on the stream night. You watch
it's
it.
supposed to
So-
be there on the stream night next week. So Merry Christmas and happy birthday.
Oh, well, Joe's sweet, and so is Junkion. I don't know about Arthur.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Arthur's awesome because he introduced me to you guys. So.
You got a vamp, and you got your ferret, and all the other stuff I could cram in that box when I shipped it.
We're talking about sex right now.
Oh.
So
Man, hurry up! I got
you have
8
to-
minutes.
You have some nipple clamp on the way.
Okay. So
yeah, go look on the exclusive I just sent in the private chat. It's a very cool looking one, similar to what they did last year. Moving on.
moving on. So I got Monster Force. This is the con exclusive red-blooded translucent Dracula,
Mhm.
and I friggin' love it. I'm a sucker for translucent figures as it is, so I should have bought the Forgotten King. I didn't. I just grabbed him because I was like, I don't know. I haven't bought a Monster Force yet. I don't know how they're going to be. I'll just get one. And then I bought it. And then I was like, I should have bought the Forgotten King because this is awesome. And the translucent is so good on it. And I can't wait to get my, because I'm getting the regular Dracula because I want to put him like the blood one behind the regular Dracula. So it's kind of like a cool magic, maybe blood magic. Even though he's got like the coat's actually pliable enough that you can still pose him a little bit better than like say some of the thicker like Hasbro stuff. So I actually really like that. The feel of his sword is really good. It came in perfectly straight. I love it. Monster Force. If all the Monster Force keeps going the way it's going, then I gotta get more. I gotta get a lot more. Also, it comes with a fucking stand. A nice big stand that he can stand on. So that's it.
Need this one.
Yeah, Forgotten King, so good.
Yeah, I got this one off BBTS. I was going to get the Dracula one, and then that sold out like 2 seconds afterwards.
Yeah, and I grabbed the Dracula just thinking like, well, I know I really want the Dracula, and I just wasn't sure yet. And I have from Fresh Monkey, I have one of the Santas, so I knew that at least they had some knowledge of how to make a good figure. So, but yeah, the Fresh Monkey Santa Claus, awesome. I love it. No,
Yeah, the reissues. I just got the pre-order notice for the reissues yesterday.
yeah. So
So,
I gotta get more.
Spotlighted art, Margie.
What?
happy
Margie.
birthday.
Yeah, there you go.
Today is my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Margie!
Happy
Margie.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Everybody say happy birthday. God damn it.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Margie.
Joe's
Happy-
going to send you something.
The fuck?
He doesn't know where she. Don't know age because it may not be appropriate. Don't know location, so you know.
Do you want a Praetorian forearm?
You're gonna get appropriate. So number 10.
Number 10.
Finally, everybody, we're at number 10.
3 hours and 30.
You shut your fucking mouth, Joe.
I'm sorry.
You know what you signed up for when you sent me 10. And then I said, hey, guys, you want Junkion to come on? And before Paul could even respond, you're like, yes. And then we were like, fuck it, I'm answering for Paul too, yes. And I'm like, all right,
No,
fuck it, we're doing it.
No. I spoke for Paul and I said no on Paul's behalf.
Oh hell no! Junkion,
That's
don't
what I
listen to
said.
garbage.
Because I said Paul wouldn't want that, but I would. So
Horse.
I don't have any other figures right now, man. Well, I do, but I mean, I have an extra road pig. You want a road pig?
He already
me?
has
Yeah. No? I hear it's on a top 10 list somewhere.
it is. It is.
No, if you
Moving on.
got any extra Vanguards laying around, just feel free.
Oh Jesus Christ! Give him out a cookie.
Shit, I'll take a fucking Vanguard.
Why you call me a
Damn.
Dude, what the? like,
I'm a steal,
you know what?
Joe, I will fight you for a Vanguard. Good, get the fuck out of here, man. Anyway,
Damn.
number 10, as he's over
Oh.
there fucking crying, are fucking diamonds.
Goes back to the drink.
Don't choke, dude.
Arthur, you can keep going. He doesn't even know what this is.
Hobbitses, yes.
Anyway, Hobbits is. So I couldn't just choose one because there's so many, and they released some beautiful figures. Diamond does some amazing work. I really feel like they're underrated. People like to try to poke on them and shit on them, but Sam, Mary, Pippin, great releases. Joe's 12 years old, so he doesn't know what the Lord of the Rings are or what a Hobbit is. So I got Sam with the custom soft goods. You know, he's got his little backpack full of all his cooking gear. But then you got like Mary and Pippin. So it's like they came. Sam did come with like a plastic cape like this, but I'm going to end up getting Mary and Pippin their own little soft goods capes. And these figures are just awesome. They pose really well. They came with a bunch of accessories. They came with their little tankards for drinking, their little pipes to smoke their Hobbit weed, and just the attention to detail that Diamond does to their Lord of the Rings figures are great. Do they have double jointed elbows and double jointed knees? And can you get them into freaking super ninja poses? No. But that's not what really makes a character or a figure for me. I think if they can represent, I mean, they got really painted fuzzy feet because they're hobbits and they look like the actors and they look great together. Like I have a whole shelf. Well, it's been taken down into little parts, but I had a whole display of all the Lord of the Rings stuff on one shelf and it looked phenomenal together. So if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, definitely worth picking up. So
Love it.
yeah. Ooh. Fucking my anyway.
Yeah.
So we're going
Hey.
Why are you even doing Mike Tyson,
I
Joe?
don't
He
even
lost
know
to
why.
a Paul brother, bro.
I don't even know why I'm here. Like, I really don't know why I'm here anymore. Like, it's just crazy.
I mean, I don't know. You should have been done with that bottle already.
I finished it.
About time.
Oh, mine was a 1.5, sir. Yours was a 750. Yours was half what I was drinking. All right, like, don't do that. And I have work tomorrow too. Okay.
You didn't have.
Yeah, some of us have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got
Anyway,
5
so Mike,
a.m., sir. I have this much left.
so Mike Tyson, Storm Collectibles, great choice, Joe.
I just like I put this up because to be honest, like I really wish there was Cutthroat. 4 hours later, I'll drink it under the table too. Don't come up for me. Anyway,
I'll do something under the table to you.
You want to find out what's under the table?
Back to Mike Tyson. Okay.
Anyway, yeah. I just wish for a boxing line, like similar to how there's WWE and all that other stuff. Like, I wish there was a boxing line, and that was like the first in like a line of what I hope I can find some type of boxing figures, like, because I wish there was, like a Roy Jones and like a Joe Louis and a Joe Frazier. Like, yeah, like Ali, because you have the Ali, but you have like the Mattel.
It's not like this. It's not like this quality type of Ali.
Nah, and I mean, even with these, like, I wish there was more detail, like on the belts and everything, like, because it's very, like, I love the figure, but I wish the head sculpt was better, and then I wish the belts were a little more detailed. The Muhammad's cool. I have the Muhammad Mattel Creations 2-pack, but I know they came out with the Elite and everything too. But I would love if there was a line of just like boxing figures, like Joe Frazier, Joe Louis, Sugar Ray Leonard, all that, and just come out with like soft goods robes, or come out with whatever that iconic thing was they came out with, like Roberto Duran and Rocky Graziano, and I would love that. Like
a Lennox Lewis to go with this one.
Like cool. Lennox, like Evander Holyfield, like all that. Like even like the newer people like Deontay Wilder and Butterbean, like I would love a boxing.
Dude, a Butterbean figure.
I would do that though. Like a whole boxing line would be dope. Like
It'd be expensive with pay for all those likeness rights.
That's the problem. Like that's the problem.
Yeah,
like,
especially for boxers, they want their money. So
yeah, they want their cut, and it's just like you have to pay for every individual person. So it's probably never gonna happen.
Floyd Money Mayweather figure though, I think would sell pretty damn well.
Like hotcakes.
Yeah,
like the money
or
team.
Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao would be good too.
Yeah, like that's why I picked it, because I mean it's my first boxing figure, and I wish there was like a whole line. Like I would love a Roy Jones Jr. figure. Like
have an alternate head that's all bloodied and swollen and shit.
Right? Like you get the regular one, and then you get the one where it's like cut eye and swollenness and jaw puffed up, or you get a mouthpiece accessory, or you get a another figure, another head sculpt actually with the mouthpiece popping out or something like that. Like
you have your little rink corner medic that has like the swelling like plate and all that stuff that they use, water bottles.
I would love a boxing line. Like that would be so awesome. I would collect so many of those.
112 scale boxing ring.
I mean,
ring girls.
You know how many people will buy just like a basic WWE ring and just like take the WWE logo off of it and just like put something on the bottom.
I'm sure people do. People do.
I follow so many people that do customs on Instagram. Somebody made like a Canelo Alvarez, like shit's sick, and they made it like the Mattel wrestling one where it's just him, and he has his belts lined up, and then he has like his robe and all that shit. Like,
yeah, I could see somebody getting a Tyson Fury figure. I could see that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and I mean, Tyson's one of my favorite boxers of anything, but like but I will love a boxing line. That's why I put it up here. So
yeah,
hopefully
there's so many boxers you could do that would sell.
Yeah, like
internationally. You don't even have to worry about just America. It's internationally.
Oh my gosh, we know how big boxing is. Like,
oh yeah,
we know how big boxing is. So like,
you get your Jake Paul boxing figure and
fuck that. Shut up.
Yeah, I wouldn't do all that.
Moving on.
Yeah, exactly. You ruined it anyway.
All right, let's close this guy out with again, like I said, I was getting into Mafex. I was being very selective, but then the Reign of Superman line, I loved the comic series. I mean, the story itself was just cool, and then they kind of screwed up by bringing them back. But these figures from Mafex are just they're really awesome. And Eradicator, I just got him here recently, and like I said, just I mean the figure is the epitome of the 90s in regards to the costume. It's super simple, but the articulation, the soft goods cape, it's just a really neat figure to play with. Just the right amount of accessories. So
look at that. They tucked that soft goods in there properly, so you got
and that S is sculpted on the chest. It's not just painted on. Just really cool. So again, like I think Joe was saying earlier, just waiting on Superboy and maybe the black suit Superman, and I'll be good.
Nice.
That Superboy looks great. Can't wait.
Yep.
Oh man, I know
Nemesis.
Yeah, this
Enforcer.
Immortal.
Bacon
swords.
Bacon swords. I like the weird tentacle back. So and I like the classic head. The new head is perfectly fine, but this is how I have him displayed, and I love the size. I don't love the price point. They charge too much for him, but it was great. I'm glad another figure that I did not think they were going to do in Classified. I didn't thought they were going to steer away from everything Cobra Law. We still need Globulus. We still need the Royal Guard. We need a Pythona, and I will be much happier.
You got to thank the new comic for having Nemesis Immortal in it.
Yes,
that's another reason. That's why the wings look the way they do. People are bitching about it, and it's like, read the new comic. That's how his wings look.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, the wings, I don't dislike those wings. I just really like these bendy wire tentacles.
Yeah,
I think it's cool. it looks like he's got like a bug friend hanging out on his back with Cthulhu tentacles. So I like it.
Bye,
And
Margie. Margie left.
Bye,
Sorry.
Margie.
bye, Margie. So yeah, I don't got much else to say about it. I just love him. I think it's great.
They should have gave him better. I think the only gripe I have about him, I hate his fucking thigh sheaths. Let's just get to that. That's the biggest thing. I don't care that his swords look like bacon. It's just the thigh sheaths with the swords in them. It just does it weird. But they could easily be slid down and taken off. So it's not that. What?
Huh?
Did you say something, Junkie?
No.
I wasn't sure if you really coughed or you said something.
Oh no, I had a cough. Sorry.
Oh,
Bullshit.
that's what I thought. I was like, wait, what do you got? I mean, if you got something to say about it, like say.
No, I'm not. No.
But anyway, yeah, I would say like those are my gripes about the figure. Like you said, the price, but like it's a solid figure. I look forward to more Cobra La.
Yeah.
And it's like he's a big enough figure. Like, yeah, it's awesome. It's good. Good choice, Paul. Good choice.
You're welcome.
So, and that is
What about your
everybody's. What?
was that everybody's? Was that the last one?
Yeah.
Oh, what are we gonna do for the next hour?
I know.
Man,
We're already an hour and 5 minutes, 6 minutes now. OT. So,
I better get this overtime pay, bro.
yeah. Paul's getting it. He's getting
What
a Duke
else is
figure.
fucking
You
new?
know.
Oh, look at him. He looks so good.
He does. But no, I think that was everybody had a solid top 10, and I know it's not really the official, like these are the ultimate versions. This is just something that we're like, hey, these are figures that we have fun with, because it's just hard when you're collecting to choose that ultimate top 10.
Oh, I
There's
could have
nothing
switched
that's
out so many.
yeah, same with me. Like my doc was going to be switched out for the Figure Obscura Anubis set, and I meant to do that, but I forgot apparently. So Doc was still in there, which Doc was another good figure. So it's like it's just that back and forth because there's just so much that comes out, and if you collect multiple lines,
Torch,
it's awesome.
Torch was good from Classified. You know, I really like the ferret with the driver. You know, so there's other stuff I could have done.
You got the Tiger Paw with Wreckage. You know, that was the hotness for a long time. People were like,
I like
people for it,
even though it's a repaint of Firefly. I like Wreckage. So
I love it. I love his yellow helmet. That's a different style
thanks
to
to
the steel
Junkie
core,
on.
and his skull paint, and he also has the sleepy eyes.
Yes,
he's got the sleepy, worn out eyes like
me.
Night Force Shockwave,
And like Joe,
he is turned into a pumpkin, but.
yeah,
Always a bumpkin.
Cutthroat said, "Why didn't the Walking Dead figures make it in the top 10 again?" Cutthroat, man, there's just so many options, and honestly, Walking Dead figures are great. They look amazing. I have a lot of fun with the Lord of the Rings figures, and just give it time. We got Negan coming in, some zombies coming in, so we might see them next year. You know,
Negan, you say?
so.
Oh, I have a feeling the next top 10 is gonna definitely have Archangel when that comes. So.
yeah.
Well, they got Archangel, and then they got what's his
Annihilus is coming.
Annihilus, yeah. So.
And then what we got? Oh, for Hasbro with the Dragon. Is it the Dragon Man that comes out next year or this year?
Yeah, I didn't order a Dragon Man.
Oh shit, we got the Rattler.
You got the Rattler. I didn't get that either.
Did you guys order any like the ramen vans?
The ramen van.
I was thinking about it. I was looking on. Have you seen Fans Hobby? those things that are coming out?
The Skyhawk kind of copy.
Mhm. Yeah, Skyhawk. That Skyhawk copy thing looks really good.
I'm not gonna get the car, but the Skyhawk. I might get the Skyhawk.
It's a
And
solid
it's not
list.
bad.
man, right?
I think on Chosen Prime it's still like $80 or something.
I think it's on Fans Hobby for like $85.
Cool.
Yeah, I might PayPal it.
You guys complaining that we're over time. You guys keep talking, you know.
All right, bye. Play this
But
song.
anyway, you guys know where to find me. I'm on
Play the song.
YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. You guys can find me. Make sure you join Plastic Cannibals if you need a collector group to hang out that's drama free. You can find Joey Collects on YouTube. If you're not subscribed to him, show some love. Watch his shit. He makes good content. Also, make sure you check out Junkie on Crafts and Builds. He just said it on this stream, 2-day exclusive, that he will be doing more crafts and builds types of stuff on his channel. And of course, you'll see the action figure stuff, I'm sure, sprinkled in. So make sure you show some love down there. Fuck Paul. He doesn't have a YouTube. He's just with me. So when I do I play a little song on a flute and he comes out of his cave to do the stream and then he goes back. But you can find him on Instagram. So go check him out there. But I want you guys, as always, to have the best luck hunting. Keep on collecting and have a beautiful day.
Not everyone.